Hello, hello, chat. Welcome to another Sunday stream. It's good to have you. Thank you for dropping in. I hope that we can enjoy each other's company and just be very relaxed and peaceful tonight. It's good to see everybody in chat. Appreciate that. Also, it's very good to see you, Fear. Many hugs to you too. I'm glad you're still alive and kicking. It's good to see you. But yes, we'll be getting more into repairing some robot girls. We'll be doing more of that. And then maybe we'll do a little bit of solo Minecraft, as we're still in the process of getting a new server, a new community Minecraft server together. So your patience is appreciated. Can you guys hear me okay over the music? I know it dips down whenever I speak, so I just want to make sure that it's enough. Okay, cool. Nice. Carson, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. Sounds crystal clear. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll go ahead and get started. It's so good to see everybody tonight. Thank you all for showing up and supporting me as you do. Alright. Hi. Hi guys. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here tonight. Hello, hello. So, I don't have a whole lot to talk about today. It was a very, very short day. I didn't do a whole lot today, but I'm also feeling quite, I guess, tired tonight. So, I mean, Sundays are usually for being chill and relaxed and everything, so I guess it kind of works out, being sleepy. Sure, you're more than welcome to keep me on, and that will be a good substitute for cuddling. But yeah, I appreciate you getting your sleep. But no worries, no worries. Wait, so it's not just me? Wait, what? Oh, it's not just you? Like being sleepy? On Sundays? No. No, Sundays are ASMR gamer girl experience type deal. I haven't yet sorted out the 3D IO microphone yet. I'm hoping to hopefully make some time to do that this week, so you guys can have a proper experience with these sorts of streams. That'd be really nice to do. But for the time being, you are stuck hearing me through both ears in full stereo. So I hope that, you know, is okay. You've been napping the day away. Honestly, I would have loved to have done that. I would have loved to have just slept all day. And a part of me really wanted to, but I knew that I had stuff to do, and obviously I had a stream to do. So I couldn't really just sleep all day. But I kind of realized something yesterday that I didn't really talk about during my other stream. Hello, Hunter. It's good to see you. Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you can make it. Hello, hello. Much love to you too. Hope you're doing well. I just have one of my headphones on, off, and one on my ear. Okay, cool. Cool, that works too. Nepherti in one ear. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so I realized something during my stream last night. Actually, even before. It was before I turned on the stream last night. You're probably wondering, what stream are you talking about, Neff? If you know, you know. But I realized last night that yesterday, or I guess rather today, is my anniversary of being in VR chat. It was the anniversary of when I made my account. So it was quite ironic for me to do my stream last night on basically my 4-year anniversary of VR chat. Oh, how things change. How we evolve, how we grow in our content, and and oh my god, it was so bad. It was so bad, dude. Like, last night's stream was so bad. It was good. It was good, but it was also really, really bad. I appreciate you guys who showed up. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, 4 years. 4 years of having my account. But fun fact, I didn't actually start VR chat the day I made my account. That did not happen. I think, like most people, they kind of waited. At least I did. I waited until I got my headset stuff together, which took me a month. It took me a month after I had gotten my headset and just made time, like forced myself to learn how to use a Valve Index. I had to like sit down and like, I have to learn how to use this. I can't just have VR and not use it. So about a month after I made my VR chat account, I finally sat down, got it fixed, and maybe like a day or two later, I entered VR chat for the first time. So it was actually more so in April, late April, that I really started VR chat. So whenever my biography comes out, whenever someone decides to write my biography, you know, or if someone's making a Nepherti Wikipedia and I don't even know about it, you now have some additional details. But yeah. I did not realize you were on last night. Not here on Twitch. I wasn't on Twitch. That's why I use the expression, if you know, you know. But yeah, I try to, I mean, I do ping everybody. I try not to make a big deal about it. Yeah, I did in fact ping my Discord last night. Again, I try not to like the people who want to be there are the people who will be there. And, but I do try to let people know in case they do want to drop in. So, and, you know, watch the show. But again, like technical issues were terrible last night. They were terrible. And, and I'm really surprised so many of you stuck around. So thank you for that. What's up, Kimu? Hello. Good to see you, Kimu. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here tonight. Hello. I was asleep when you sent that out. Yeah, most people are. Unfortunately, I'd like to do them earlier in the day. Oh my goodness. Hello, Grizzly. I forgot to turn off all of my sound effects, but hello, Grizzly. Actually, I did turn everything off, but you guys couldn't hear that. At least I don't think you could. Thank you so much for the follow, Grizzly. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Also, I forgot that I shouldn't be in just chatting. I shouldn't be in just chatting for tonight. I should be in ASMR category tonight. Okay. I didn't hear the sound effect at all. Okay, cool. Good. That is good. All right. So, but yeah, that was really interesting. I know most people are asleep when I do those streams, and it just kind of is what it is. I tend to decide pretty late in the evening when I'm going to do them, and so I just kind of hope for the best. They usually happen randomly. I'd like to be a little bit less random, to be honest. And I think we'll be able to make that happen, I think. So that may not be very important news for you guys, for most of you, but for those of you who do enjoy that side of my content, then oh god, sorry. For those of you who do enjoy that side of my content, that'll be hopefully something that we're doing a little bit more often, especially now that I have my own avatar. So yeah. But I definitely do appreciate those of you who are here tonight. What matters is that you're here tonight. So thank you for that. Again, I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. I don't think I saw many of you over the weekend, so please feel free to tell me how your weekends went. I'd like to know if you did anything interesting or did anything fun. I can talk about my weekend a little bit. It's not very exciting though. It was over when I got the notification. Oh, well, that's too bad, Mora. He must have been asleep. Thank you for the head pats, guys. Thank you. Yeah, Friday was basically a scheduled night, so I spent my Friday hanging out with a friend. So that was fun. We watched 2 movies, and that was a good time. I enjoyed that. Hello, Santa. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. I really did not do anything fun but taking care of the farm. I see. Well, you gotta take care of your chores, your responsibilities. Definitely do come first, for sure. It's been a while. Your new model's lovely. Thank you, Shadow. Yeah, I've had her for about a month now or so. So, yeah, thank you. But yeah, I have a new Live 2D model, which I've had for a good bit of time. So, not really much weekend for you. I'm sorry to hear that. Gonna be in lurk mode for a bit because you're building your desk? Yes. I remember you telling me about that, Hunter, so no worries. I know that's gonna be a whole thing, so please take care and be safe. Don't hurt yourself. But hello, Flexing. Hello, good to see you. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. But yes, so Friday was basically spending it with a friend, and I also I think I did some testing. Oh right, I hung out with another friend. Actually, I hung out with a couple of people on Friday, actually. Yeah, I hung out with a couple of friends on Friday. So that was really nice to see people I haven't seen in a bit. So that was cool. That was my Friday. I also did some testing. I did some avatar testing, the new VR 3D model that you guys on the other site have seen. So I did some testing for that on Friday. On Saturday, I basically just kind of worked on a little bit of content. I was pretty sleepy for whatever reason on Saturday. I was pretty sleepy, and so I did a little bit of content, not as much as I had planned. I had planned to do a lot more, but I woke up relatively late on Saturday, so I didn't have a whole lot of time to do a whole lot, and so I just did some content, and then I decided to start prepping to do my stream, my secret blue colored stream. So and I'm planning for all of that that took quite a while. It takes a long time. I need to do it more so it takes less time to prepare. But it takes literally, for me, maybe I'm sure it takes less for a lot of other people, but it takes me about like an hour and a half to get ready for that. So, you know, it does take some time. Hello, Digi. As you know, I've been awake for a while now based on this morning's blue stream. You already know my drill. Whenever I go to bed during the stream, take care. Okay, Milk Tea, thank you so much. Get some good rest. Get some good rest, hon. I appreciate you hanging out as long as you could. And sleep well. Sleep well. I've been very well. Girlfriend's been getting most of my time. Yeah. I already knew that with Shadow, so it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, hello, Digi. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hi. But yeah, my Saturday was basically doing a little bit of content, sending a couple of DMs, and getting ready to do that stream. And it was a 5-hour stream, guys. It was technically a 5-hour stream, but like literally 1/5 of that stream was technical issues or BRB. I was either BRB or having tech issues for like a 1/5 of that stream. So I don't blame people if they didn't stick around. Hello, Tiger Shock. Robot girls, you say? Yes, we'll be repairing some robot girls tonight, so I hope you'll stick around and hang out. But hello, Tiger Shark. Hello, welcome. But yes. So that happened last night. Doing next month's budget, and my wallet is starting to like being choked. What is choking your wallet, though? I think that would be the question. What is choking your wallet? But in any case, that was basically my Saturday, celebrating my technical 4th anniversary in VR chat. Essentially, making some very, very interesting content. So, the cost of living, I'm guessing, maybe, perhaps. Too many bills, too much month at the end of the money. Yeah. That's something I've always noticed as well. Whenever you get to the end of a month, that's usually when the majority of your money goes out, because it's usually when rent is paid and oftentimes when utilities are paid too. So the end of the month is usually a very, very painful month for a lot of people. So I can definitely understand that. I think I pulled my neck muscle, though. I think when I was asleep, I pulled a muscle in my upper back and my lower. It's either my lower neck or my upper back. So I'm struggling to turn my head to the right, but thankfully I don't have to do that a whole lot. Yeah, I definitely pulled a muscle, probably while sleeping. Lucky for me, all my bills are at the beginning of the month. End of the month is trying to maintain my zero balance on my checking account. Okay. I get paid monthly, so I have to really budget. As my late grandmother said, pay bills first, eat later. Of course. Yeah, no one's questioning your methodology. Literally nobody is questioning that. So, that's all good. Like, you're doing what you have to do. That's what everybody should do. It'll be fun seeing how work goes with the snow that showed up today. Tomorrow-wise, until it melts the day after or so. Yeah, all the people who say they love winter and then they get snowed on, and it's a severe inconvenience. So, it kind of is what it is. But I hope you'll be safe out there, Apple, not Santa. how my bills are paid. Was it paid on the first? Wait until next month. Okay, yeah, I understood. I understood when you said the first time. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's also true, Mora, for sure. Yeah. You're cute, Santa. My van is eating me alive, but I can't live without it. That's true. I can understand that. Personally, I'm fine with it, but late snow like this is problematic sometimes. It's still not something I don't think anybody want to deal with, you know? Definitely not something anybody wants to deal with. It was 80 degrees today. Wow. It was very warm today for me too. It was very comfortable today. I was very happy. It was nice to wake up and feel every part of my body, you know? So, forgot to add the digits. No, you're good. It's okay. Let's see. 95 boohoo. In any case, I do like warm weather, so, you know, regardless of how warm it was for you, yeah, it's good to hear that you guys had very, very lovely days. I really, really like just kind of, I like warm days. I find those to be the most comforting for me. I enjoy it a lot. I'm a big, big fan. I could always do without snow. No cold weather, please. 80 today, 54 tomorrow. Gotta love spring. Yeah, it's very all over the place. Very, very all over the place, that's for sure. It was nice to wake up feeling every part of my body. Hugh with the night with me, that won't be happening. Well, oh, I can't say anything more on that, Santa. I do believe you, though. I certainly do believe you. Yeah. Based, yeah. You like it? I hate it. Want to be 50s and 60s? No, I want to be warm. Anything colder than like 60 degrees is like no good for me. I mean, I can do 50. I could do like 55, 50. But I guess maybe anything lower than 50 degrees is like too much for me. It's too much for me. So like I would imagine that would be like anything that's under 10 degrees Celsius. For any Celsius users here, I'm not sure like what the measurement that would be. What 50 degrees Fahrenheit would be in Celsius, I'm not sure, but maybe it'd be like 10 degrees or something, maybe. But yeah, I could have gone a little bit longer last night. But anyway, okay, I can't talk about that here. I can't talk about my feedback on this stream. Hello, Croyd. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome. I hate the cold. For me, it was warm yesterday, but it got really cold today. Yeah, I cannot stand the cold. So I'm right there with you, Carson. Right there with you. XDDing as you do, Santa, as you do. Also, I'll be making a formal announcement about this sometime next week or this week, I would say. But Santa is one of the new server mods in the Discord. So again, I'll be making a proper announcement about that. So he'll be helping out in the Discord. Well, they'll be helping out in the Discord, rather. Yeah. Don't want to assume pronouns, of course. So, but yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't, I mean, hey, it's, I will say this though, Santa was the only one who applied to be a mod. Santa was the only one. And I don't think I even told Santa this. But, yeah. Wait, Shadow, you gotta get back to work. Have a great night, everyone. If you're beautiful, have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope work goes smoothly for you, Shadow. I'm so sorry. I get to yapping and I miss things. Okay, I'm into Celsius down due to my radio screen is dark, and somehow my car switched everything to Celsius. I can't change it back until I get a new touch screen. Oh, okay, I see. Well, hey, I mean, it's good to learn Celsius, I think. It's good to learn as much as you can. Yeah. So, hello, Blake. Hello, Blake. Hello. Welcome in. Give me a second. I'm not sure why you're coming up that way. Not sure why, but, hello, Blake. It's good to see you. Hello. But yeah. In general, Santa will be helping out with that. So, it'll be nice. It'll be nice to have a friend helping out with things around the server. But yeah, Santa was the only one who applied to be a mod for me. That's kind of the first time that's ever happened. Just having only one person. But I know everyone's got their responsibilities, so, you know, it is what it is. So, right. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I'm aware, Apple. I know. I already removed them. It's fine. I pressed the wrong button. Very quick on the draw for that. I'm trying to see why Blake is popping up that way, because I don't think anyone else in chat can see them. So, yeah, I'm not sure why. In any case, Blake, I can see you. I have no problem talking to you, but I'm not sure why why there are any issues. Flagged user? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. Oh, so what's up, Aaron? Hello, good to see you. Hi. Welcome. Actually... okay, so it's been a long time since I've come across this issue. And I'm not sure why. Go into mod view, go into access. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna see if we can get that. We're gonna see if we can get you shown in chat, Blake. Okay. This is not what I wanted. Wow, okay. I don't know how to get to mod mode from my panel. I very rarely have to go into mod mode. So... You basically click on them, change their like status from suspicious user to trusted. Okay. Okay, so I currently can't figure it out right now. It's much easier for my mods to be in mod mode. So, I'm not sure if I can get into mod mode from where I am. So, it'd be super helpful if maybe one of my mods could do that. It's been a very long time since I've messed around with that. Okay. Just trying to remove anything if it's important. Basically just what Santa was saying. It's not about removing anything. You could just follow what Santa said, basically. Man. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Unrestrict does work. Hello, Pax. Hi, hi. Okay. Well. Huh. Well, I guess Blake left. Oh wait. Okay, so Blake is still here. Why didn't their name come up? Yeah, like I typed in at Blake Ivory. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. We're good now. Yeah. Alright, good. I'm glad we could figure that out. Alright. I am no longer Ghost. That is true. Yes. I'm not sure. Also, Santa, thank you for the help. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's pretty rare when I have to, when there's something that I am unfamiliar with. It's also been a while since we've seen a restricted user, so thanks for the help. Alright, so I disappoint Neff by stealing her air. Well, no, you don't really steal my air, thankfully. I don't think you'd like my air very much. But yeah, it's good to see you. Hope things going well. It's going well, Blake. Yeah. We just got started tonight, so you're more than welcome to hang out if you'd like. You know, again, I'm always happy to see people I haven't seen in a bit. So we'll be playing more dialogue. Dialogue is it's a cyberpunk engineering repairing. I guess adventure. I guess it's mostly text, like it's mostly a visual novel, but it does have some interactive features where you repair robot girls. So I'll be doing some voice acting for that, and we'll just be playing that, so it'll be fun. And maybe we'll also do some Minecraft later on too. So yeah, it's always good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello, Belm. Hi. Good to see you. Welcome. I this one. Yeah. Sounds chill. Yeah. I mean, I think it'll be chill. Maybe some people find it boring, but I really do like games that are just kind of an experience. I enjoy games that are just an experience, like a storytelling experience. And it's nice to play those on nights where it should be relaxed and comfortable. And so so we do this every Sunday, basically. You guys putting in the dad jokes in chat. I'm sorry, but they are not gonna hit. Most dad jokes just don't do it for me. I appreciate the efforts though. I'm smiling plenty just by you guys being here. So thank you guys for being here and supporting me. Gamers, what's up, Gar? Hi. Gamers, indeed. Okay, Apple. Catch you later. I know it's pretty late for you, so thank you for the head pats, Northern. Hello, Northern. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm currently playing this super old obscure JRPG called Cosmic Fantasy 4, Chapter 2. I beat Chapter 1 a while ago. Okay, awesome. Nice. I hope it's been fun. Pax, I saw you earlier today. I saw you say hi earlier today. Hello, hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful day. Meowdy indeed. It's late for me as well. Gotta get some sleep. Enjoy stream enough. Okay, Santa. Bye-bye. Rest well. I hope you have good eeps. It's a bit tough, but the story is pretty good so far. Yeah, I mean, older games are always pretty tough back in the day. Like a lot of older classic games just did not pull any punches. So it doesn't surprise me that it's challenging, but there's a joy in it. There's a little bit of a joy in it to play those games. Like back in the day, all games were Souls-likes, really. You know, no save features, no cloud gaming. Just you basically like it was only until like the PlayStation, I think, that we started to get like physical saves. Like we had memory cards and stuff. So yeah, like every game was a Souls-like back then. Well, I'm still here. I'm glad you're still here. Perrin. No worries. I'm glad you're still hanging. Know a few jokes, but the long story kind too long for here. Yeah, no worries. It's okay. Obviously we don't want walls of text. We want everybody to be seen. So but yeah, I got a few jokes, but I shall hold my power back. Okay. You know, yeah, your jokes have to be like of a certain caliber. A simple play on words isn't going to get me. So but most dad jokes are just a play on words. So but I appreciate you guys being here, all of my all of my seasoned gentlemen in my chat. Thank you all for being here. I found out what console was first to get a memory card. It's an arcade beast of a system called the Neo Geo. Okay, nice. Neo Geo is also pretty old too, but I can't imagine that the saving capacity of it was actually good. If it was the first to do it, I would imagine that it was the worst. But that's really cool. I did not know that. It's very interesting. Don't tell any cow jokes, you may butcher them. True. Very true. Digi is so seasoned, he's literally salty. You're one to talk, Sly. You're one to talk. Hello, hi. That is a wild name. What's up? Hi. Thank you for the follow, Laundry. I'm gonna call you Laundry because I know that name. I'm gonna call you Laundry though. Welcome to the clubhouse. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. First game to be able to save was The Legend of Zelda on the NES. Okay, well, I mean, Neo Geo came before the NES though. It did. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope you don't mind me just calling you Laundry though. That's quite the username. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Hello. Nice to meet you. It could do it. It could do it between your home and arcade. Oh, really? Oh, the Neo Geo could do it between your home and arcade? Interesting. That's so funny. That's so interesting. I did not know that. I wanted to beat today. It was kind of a buzzkill. I started playing a PS2 game last night and it didn't have enough storage. Yeah. I'm pretty sure classic. Oh wait, PS2, PS1. PS1 I think had like 16 kilobytes. I think PS1 has 16 kilobytes of saving, and then the PS2 had like 32. I don't know. I don't know what the measurements were, but it's not surprising that you would run out of memory, since all you have to save on for a PS2 is like physical memory. So it would be like super hard to like save all the things on, even with PS2. PS2 have memory cards. I remember that. Yes. What I don't remember is how big they were. I don't remember the size of them. So that's what I'm wondering about. Actually, the Neo Geo was 1990. The NES was 1983 with the OG Famicom. Huh. I guess maybe that makes sense. Maybe that's why I got a Nintendo when I was younger. Maybe that's why I got an NES when I was younger, not so much the Neo Geo. Huh. I imagine Nintendo was much more popular back then. So yeah. Best memory card I got was 16 megabytes. Got you. Okay. That's probably for like the PS2 memory cards, I would say, yeah. I bought some shoes from a drug dealer the other day. I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day. She wants to call them laundry so she can wash them, wring them out, and hang them out to dry. I wouldn't say all that. I didn't say any of that. I'm just trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. You know, as long as people are respectful to me, that's really what matters. So I give respect in return. How do you find Will Smith in a snowstorm? You look for fresh. I'm dying. You guys are killing me. You're killing me. I am dying faster because of your jokes. I mean, okay, the Will Smith one is okay. All right, okay. The Will Smith one is decent. Like I have a soft spot in my heart for the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I love that show. But I'm dying inside. Yes. Thin, around 3 inches long. That's how big they were. Yeah. In terms of the memory card size. Yeah, more or less. Famichiki. Shortest way to describe the Neo Geo is 16-bit, 24-bit anomaly sold at $650. Oh really? So it was a Sega Genesis competitor. I mean, that's what it sounds like to me. Cause I vaguely remember the Neo Geo, but like, if it was like a 16-bit system, that means it was going straight up against Super Nintendo and Sega. So that's interesting. Very cool, very cool. I just have a PS2 sitting. Sitting there unused. Bought it new in 2008. Shit. I modded my PS2. I have a PS2 Mini actually. And I tried to modify it. It didn't go very well. I wanted to play Japanese games on my PS2, but that didn't go over very well, unfortunately. So I have a semi-modded PS2, and somewhere in my storage I have my Sega Saturn. I sold my Dreamcast, but I kept my Sega Saturn, which is weird flex. I don't know why I did that, but I still have my Saturn somewhere in my storage. So, you still have your Saturn? Kick ass. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Saturn was a great system. It's too bad that, you know, like I know the story, like I know a lot of the history behind the Saturn. I know a lot of it. So like, yeah, so like anything that you guys probably know about the Saturn, I probably already know, like historically speaking, like why it failed, why it was a great console, blah 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 blah. Like the Saturn was a fantastic system, one of my favorites actually. So I know a lot of things about it. Nephew's almost in a grave position. Yes, fetal position. You mean the fetal position actually. These fucking jokers. I'll bring you back with the defibrillator. I hear it's a shocking experience. Did you hear about the dog? Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop reading these. I'm just gonna read them to myself. I'm just gonna stop reading these out loud. Well, it's a tie between the NES and the Sega Genesis. I remember playing all night on the first Sonic game in Mortal Kombat. I wouldn't say it was a tie. I think a tie is not a very good way of wording it, Bill, because the NES came out before the Sega Genesis. So it wouldn't really be a competition in that sense, since the NES came before. The competition was between the SNES and the Sega Genesis. So maybe even the Super Nintendo. That would be more accurate, if that's what you meant. Neo was sold as more of a luxury console because they would make ports of their games. The Neo Geo, oh right, the arcade games. Yeah, that makes sense. So they would port all their like cabinet games, because like a lot of games, like back in when we had arcades, a lot of the graphics were built inside of cabinets. Like the Street Fighter cabinets they ran off of like CS2 boards that were inside of their cabinets to get the graphics so good. And then like they had to like port over that experience over to consoles, which wasn't perfect, but you know, the arcade versions were always the definitive versions of games back in the day. So there was like an arcade version of games and a console version typically. So semi-modded, yeah. You know, GGE cartridges are bigger than my own head. Yeah. Cartridges were big back in the day for sure. I used to drive a Saturn. Good shit. I should get that retro bit Saturn controller. Hey, I actually considered getting like a Saturn-like controller. I actually considered getting one of those, but I don't really need that. The Xbox controller is pretty good. Xbox controller is a pretty awesome design, so it's alright. Time to start the game while you can. Start the game while I can. Alright. Maybe I will, Para. Maybe I will. Nef right now people leave. You know, it's alright. When Nef sighs like that, I get flashbacks of my teachers in school. Oh. Okay, well. I'm sorry that I remind you of a teacher. I'm sorry to hear that. And what does tofu and dildos have in common? They're both substitutes. Stop it. Stop. I can't help it. I love making Nef disappoint sigh at me. Man, I swear, dude. You guys have like a sighing kink. You guys have an exasperated woman kink. Oh man, I love it when my woman gets so tired of me talking shit that she sighs. That's so hot. I love it when she's annoyed. Oh man. It gets me so hot and bothered when she's annoyed and sighs and and exasperation at my terrible jokes. Oh, sorry, the meat emoji didn't show up. It did show up, actually. The meat emoji did show up. They're meat substitutes. Got you. The emoji didn't register in my head as meat. Yes, they are meat substitutes. True. I agree. Agreed. It can't be mine. She doesn't scream at me for existing. No, I would never scream at you for existing, Sly. No, I would never. Neff, as a teacher, time to play some Van Halen. Trust me, guys. There will be opportunities to see me as a teacher, or at the very least as a secretary, or even as at the very least a military lady. Teacher. Well, I guess what would you guys prefer? Would you prefer teacher slash librarian? What was the other one? Teacher slash librarian, or military, or I forget the other one. Secretary. That's what it is. Here's a fun fact about the Saturn. Did you know the Japanese version of Fighting Vipers had an unlockable version of Pepsi Man? I did know that. Pepsi Man was a very popular mascot in Japan. So yeah, I did know about the Pepsi Man thing. So that's pretty cool. I wouldn't be able to say what you said verbatim. I wouldn't be able to say that, but I am familiar with Pepsi Man. I'll just say that. And Fighting Vipers. So yes. Oh right. Okay. So I guess teacher slash librarian slash secretary, or officer, like police officer, or military personnel, like special agent, special agent type shit, like where I wear a suit, you know. I wear a suit and tie type deal. I know a lot of you are saying teacher. It's a modified humiliation kink. That's really funny. I never owned an Xbox, but played with friends. I never owned an Xbox either. The first time that I have had an Xbox controller was last year when it was purchased for me by a viewer. So I've literally never owned an Xbox before, but I know the Xbox controller is like the de facto way to play video games on PC. So like if you're using a controller, obviously mouse and keyboard is the best way. But yeah, I started using Xbox controller last year and I wasn't really used to it, but I've gotten used to it over time. Plus at the time there's only one platform you play Halo on. Okay, yeah. I mean, same boat as you. I was never an Xbox owner. I was more so referencing to my current gaming career as a VTuber. Teacher still picturing her as an HR person. Okay. You're making us pick. I don't know. Which one do you want to see? Which one would you want more? I never had a hot teacher when I was in school. See people fulfilling a fantasy for you? Ooh. Okay. Yo, CT Branches, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Okay, Digi. We'll see you in a bit. How about we play President? We can call it Swallow the Leader in the Oral Office. Oh, wow. That's insane. That's a lot. I don't know if that's, if every president... every president isn't Bill Clinton, so that's a kind of a wild thing to say. Basically comparing the ideal of being a president to having a woman suck your dick in the Oval Office. And obviously, since I'm the lady here, I wonder who would be the president. That's another question too. Yeah. I'm not here telling guys to suck my dick. Just joking on your aspirations. How do you know I want to be president? How do you know I want to be president? Okay, I will say this. In all seriousness, I have considered becoming a government official, or like an official, like a government servant. You know, like representing the people. I have considered that in the past, but that was before I started VTubing. But I'm not really like, I don't really like have a huge like breadth of knowledge when it comes to political history, so I don't think I'd be very good at it. But I have thought about like becoming a government official. I have. I guess that wouldn't really go very well for me given the kind of content that I do. I already know that like the very moment I would try to run for any manner of office, some asshole is gonna be like, hey, did you know that this person who's running for office actually did... Oh wait, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't know. Actually, they wouldn't know. Right. That is true. They wouldn't know. Right. Because I'm a VTuber. I go by a different name here, so they wouldn't know. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, they wouldn't know. Never mind then. But you know, some asshole would be like, I don't know, I would kind of want to tie them together though. I wouldn't want to secretly run for office. So I guess maybe I'd have to be like, I guess I would have to like tell you guys like my legal name. And that'd be kind of cringe. It'd be kind of cringe to do. And just to like take a government position, because like we all know someone's gonna be like, did you know they do Fansly? Have you seen them doing Fansly? They can't run for office, said the stupid, ignorant, low IQ individual. So, you know, just have your VTuber model as president. I don't know about that. I mean, if Iron Mouse isn't out here trying to become president of like Puerto Rico, if Iron Mouse isn't like in that kind of position, that's probably not going to be a realistic position for me though. Good, I need someone on the inside for reasons. Someone on the inside. Okay. Well, if you see most of the officials elected on, you'd be more than qualified. Honestly, you're not wrong. A lot of the officials now, like a lot of people who are like in the Congress and Senate, mayors even. Yeah, you know, they're just people. They're just people who want to try to make a difference. So, yeah, I guess you're not wrong, Morai. That's actually quite accurate. Go for media and communications. No, I've already gotten my degree in interactive multimedia, so I probably have more tech skills and more computer know-how than the average person who is in, you know, any sort of government position right now. I probably know more about computers and gaming and, you know, just talking to people than they do. A YouTuber just won a congressional race. Really? Really? Is that... Huh. Is that so? Huh. I mean, I guess anything is possible in the US these days. Guess so. If Nef suddenly graduates, we know she's rigged. I mean, won the election. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'd ever immediately resign or graduate. I don't think I ever would. I would only do it if it was like a very, 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 very life-changing situation that was like impossible for me to maintain as a VTuber. But I love this, guys. Like, this is my life. This is, for me, like this is like the best. This is the best timeline for me. Thank you for lurking, Ziggy. Hello, hello. I hope work went smoothly for you today. Hope you're alright at work today. At least some people would pay more attention. I guess. I mean, I suppose like if I were a government official, I guess more people would pay attention to me. I guess. But you know, but that would automatically make me partisan, which, you know, I actually prefer not to be partisan. I'm actually quite centrist. With you know, I have a bent in a certain direction, but in general, I prefer to not essentially be partisan. You know, I'm all for the people who are going to make the kinds of changes that I would like to see. And I suppose whatever party is willing to do that, that's the party I'd want to, I guess, rep. If that were the case. But, you know, I'm just a VTuber for now. You know, it's just been something in the back of my mind. There are a lot of things that I want to do, chat. Like, I would love to compose music. I'd like to compose music, or even become a DJ. I'd like to make a film in VR, chat. I have played around with the idea of being a government official in my past. But at the end of the day, I just want to be able to do whatever I want and hopefully entertain you guys with like all the ideas that I have. Because I would love to just do more and more and more stuff, but you know, it's rough out there. It's rough out here. A lot of competition. So I'll be counting on you guys. Being Puerto Rican, I'm sure if Iron Mouse ran, she might have a good chance of winning. Yeah, she probably would. So, I don't know. But, you know, that's, well, we'll see if she ever decides to. That would be interesting, though. I've always thought it'd be very, very interesting to have, like, a VTuber as a government official. But I don't know if that would ever be taken seriously, you know? I'm not sure. Because, like, if, like, a VTuber became, like, a government official, either the VTuber would have to come clean about their legal information, which I'm sure they would have to do that regardless, at least in America they would have to. Or they would have to have an entire body of experience as a VTuber that could instead supplement the details that they would need to be a government official. I don't know if that would have, I don't know if that could actually happen. It would be interesting though, but I don't think that could actually be a thing. Alright, Digi, rest well. Catch you later. I know you always have early days, hun, so I hope you have a good rest. Sweet dreams, and thank you for lurking if you can. If anyone does have to head off at any point in time, I would really appreciate you guys lurking. Honestly, you know, I could always use any manner of help. So I would love it if you guys could do that for me. If nothing else, it does support me just by you being here, even if you have to go to sleep. Or if you're gaming or whatever. So, you did mention thinking about testing out your singing too. You're right. Yes, exactly. That too. That's like the most important thing. I did say that I was going to get back into singing. I did say that. I have been thinking about it in the back of my mind. I've been looking at songs more intricately. I've been looking at some songs and kind of weighing whether they would be good for me to attempt to cover. But yeah, I'm still kind of exploring that and seeing what I can do with that. I do eventually need to get into a karaoke world and just kind of run some stuff, like run some songs by myself. But I also feel like karaoke worlds don't really I don't think they really kind of do me justice, because like even if I'm hearing myself, I don't know if other people are hearing the same things that I'm hearing. because I have a pretty good ear for sound. But I don't know. Yeah, I do need to get back into singing. I do. I'd like to. And that would be like great to do, since it's pretty common for VTubers to also be singers, or at the very least cover artists, you know. So that'd be nice. Think about it, only a monitor in Congress Hall, no flights on the taxpayer dollar. True, exactly. Yeah, just all you have to do is set up a monitor for me, and they'd have to fix their sound. But the thing about me having a monitor is that they would have to have a good engineer. So like I would probably want to hire an engineer, because the people, for whatever reason, whenever there's like a press conference that's aired, their audio is always so bad. So like I would definitely want to hire someone to do sound for me. And like if I were a government official, I wouldn't trust that to like government. You know, they're really bad, and they could also control like when I can talk or how loudly I can talk. So that's another thing too. They'd be able to control my volume. Easier sabotage if the engineer isn't someone that I trust. So yeah, that would have to be the only thing. VTuber in office would absolutely require a trusted engineer to handle all of the audio and video. So that would be my first order of business, I guess. Finding someone like that. But of course, thank you, Sly. I mean, Digi. Thank you. If you're interested in DJing, you might want to talk to other Neph for at least tips on whether or not it's for you. I mean, I have enough friends that are DJs. Actually know a number of people who are DJs, so I don't just have to talk to Neptonica about that. And Neptonica does a certain kind of style. She's very experienced. She's been DJing for a very long time, but there are a lot of DJs that I am connected with, so you know, if I ever wanted to, it's relatively easier for me to get a hold of someone to shoot the shit with them about it. And I've talked to DJs about that too, but it's not really a priority for me right now. So I don't really want to trouble them with that sort of thing. As long, you know, it's not really something I'm trying to do at the moment. But it'd be nice. Or at the very least, it'd be nice to like do a set, like just do a set. That'd be pretty cool. Life, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse. Am I saying your name correctly? Okay. Lolf. Hello, I'm doing alright. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Hello, Lolf. Welcome. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hello. Ever want to hit me up and I can listen to you in a karaoke world? Sly, you're going to say it's all good. I need some like serious criticism. You're just gonna say it's all great. But hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm trying, but nowadays are tough. Well, I can understand things are tough. Hello, Era. It's quite the view. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy what you see. Hello. We'll get a little bit closer. A little bit closer for you guys. Hi. I can understand that nowadays are tough, for sure. I hope that at the very least you can find comfort in VTubers or people who, like me, who are just, trying to make your day a little bit better. I know a lot of people who come to watch me are very much people who work all the time, and I can understand things being tough, and I hope I can be some form of respite in your time of need. That'd be great. I love the tail. Thank you. I hope to have one just as fluffy in VR once my avatar is completed. So I'm hoping we can have a good one over there too. But yeah, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Oh wait, no, I can be very brutally honest. Okay, okay. Well then, I will consider it, Sly. I will consider it. Thank you for the love, parents. Good to see you. As always, I know I've said hi to you already, but yeah, Error, hello, hi. Hi. I hope you are enjoying the view, assuming you mean me. I mean, what else would you mean? Who else would you mean? But yeah, I hope so. Malls, paws, tails, or claws? Me, I go for the malls and tails. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know. We do have some tail lovers. You know, I feel like tail lovers are connected to people who like ass. You know, I've only I've told the story before, but I've only recently grown an affiliation with ass. So I think people who like tails also would enjoy ass. So I wonder how closely they go together. I wouldn't know. I don't have any idea. You're the best thing I've had the pleasure of seeing tonight. That is very high praise. Username Error. Very, very high praise. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. No, not true. It's mainly the view from the back and the control you have with it. Yeah. Like the way that it moves. You know, it's very hypnotizing, I guess. You know. Better put a tail on that dump truck. People who want a tail on the dump truck, they clearly enjoy a certain type of woman. It's clearly like a certain type. Man, cat ears though, cat tails. I like being a cat girl though. There's so many cat girls out there though. I kind of wonder maybe I shouldn't be a cat girl because there's so many. But you know, there may be a lot of cat girls, but hey, I think I'm a pretty different one. All things considered, I would say I think I'm a little bit different than the others out there. I think we're all very different in our own unique ways because we all like to sleep. We all like to be lazy. But then we have other traits that are very, very different from one another. So yeah, I'm definitely a cat for sure. I just like fluffy things and it swings side to side. It's slightly hypnotic. Yeah, you know. I'm you know, it's good to have something that can keep your attention here, you know. I'm glad that you guys like the tail. I like the tail too. I do. You're a perfect cat girl. We'll see about that. I'm not too sure about that, but thank you. I think she's blushing. Not quite. I do have a blush. Mode. So if you look closely at my cheeks, you can see the blush there. It's kind of hard to see through the glasses, but okay, it's on, and then it's off. So you have to look like right below my eye. On, off. So like I do have a blush mode, but I don't really use it very often. My persona is a wolf snow leopard hybrid. I see. Wolf snow leopard hybrid. Snow leopards are pretty cool. Snow leopards are very interesting creatures, and I think wolves are pretty badass. So I guess, you know, you're an interesting badass. Yeah, it's a very interesting amalgamation. If I were a furry, I would be a dog. Which is kind of weird to say, but if I were a furry, I would be a dog. So I don't know why, it just seems to fit me one way or another, I guess. I just like to use it as a body pillow. I'm sure. Yeah. Use the tail as a body pillow. It's very fluffy, very comfortable, very nice to cuddle with in the absence of not having a partner to spend time with. If you don't want to be a cat girl, how about you just be mine? You don't have to do /J for that. Like, error. I'm in my community. You can just say things in my community. You don't have to preface things. You don't have to like unless it's like super obscure and like super like out there or like unrelated to like what we're talking about. You don't need to do like the /S or /joke or whatever. You can just kind of chill. I'm not that kind of streamer. Weaker minded people would have a problem with people just speaking their mind and flirting and being nice, but I don't have a problem with that here. I think that's really what makes my community very interesting, very different. I let people say what they want to say, even if it's out of pocket. Obviously there's a limit. There's always a limit. But thank you for the head pads. Thank you. There's always a limit, but in general, you don't have to preface that with me. I'm pretty relaxed. So still like your brain the most. Thank you, Perrin. Thank you. I would hope people like my brain the most. It's I would say it's my best part. It's my best feature, I would say, but I know a lot of people come here for many other things. Good one, Sly. You can't see my cheeks. Nice one. If. Very duly noted. Good. I think you'll fit in just fine. I love your voice. It's soothing. Thank you. We do this every Sunday, so we just kind of hang out. We will be playing a game, though. We'll be playing a game. But in general, I just like to spend time with you guys and just kind of be very comfy and chill. Spend the time. So I'm glad that you like the sound of my voice. I appreciate that. Nif, no if. Nef's tail, DB, a perfect body pillow. Thank you. That is the wonders of being a Turkish Angora. That is the species of cat that I am. I'm Turkish Angora. Look it up. It exists. So, they have very big ears and very fluffy tails. So, weaker-minded is a hilarious way to phrase that. I mean, it's true. It's true. It's true. The people who need you to specify whether it's a joke or sarcasm are people who get their feelings hurt too much. People who are unable to, parse through stuff and they get into their feelings too quickly. But, it is largely those types of people who have those type of things going on. People who feel like they have to walk on eggshells around the streamer. No. I wish for there to be no eggshells in my community. No eggshells. Just be respectful. Be chill. And obviously, read the room. And as long as you can do those 3 things, you'll do just fine here. But just kind of is what it is. There are a lot of VTubers that are pretty weak-minded. Get offended too easily. Neff has a lot of nice features. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you for the socials also. Thank you. If you want to see more of my features, if you want to see more of what I do aside from just Sunday night ASMR, you can check out the socials that Ziggy put out. So feel free to do that if you'd like. I do a lot of different kinds of stuff. I have college classes in the morning. I love y'all. Good night. Okay. All right. Well, you're welcome to lurk if you need to get some rest, Loif. But if you gotta run, I totally understand. I hope you have good luck with your classes. Alright, mind if you get a full body view? Oh shit, oh god, oh wow, wait, sorry. Hey, I can show you a full body. But I don't know if life is gone already. If life is gone already, then I'm not gonna do it. I didn't even see that. I'm so sorry. But yeah, in general, I'm assuming that they left already, so I missed the opportunity. Oopsies. In any case, thank you guys for joining me for tonight's stream. I hope it's been very pleasant for you so far. We're only an hour and a half into it, and we've just kind of been talking, which has been really nice. It's been nice to catch up with you guys. I know it's been a couple of days, so I'm glad we could chit-chat for a little while. I suppose we should go ahead and get to the game now. Sorry, I'm clearing my throat a lot. Alright, so, okay. Let's get the game going. Alrighty. Okay. So we're gonna get into dialogue tonight. Hello, Vane. Good to see you. My first pet was a dark gray, really fluffy cat named Foxy. Not sure if it was Russian or Angora like you, but he was a floofball. I see. Hell yeah. We do like fluffy kitties around here, for sure. What's up, Veins? Good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. Hello. Okay. So we need to make sure that you guys can hear the game. Okay. Now you can. Nice gameplay to eat my hot pockets too? Of course. So yes, we are going to get back to repairing robot girls tonight, chat. We're gonna get back to that. So let's go ahead and load our game from last week. Okay, so let's go for it. At least I hope I saved. But yeah, it's good to see you, Vane. Hello. Your Discord link isn't working? It should be. I believe that I updated it. I'll just do it for you. I'll do it for you in the chat. There you go. So hopefully that will work. If it isn't, wait, where wasn't it working? Loif, if you can tell me where exactly the Discord link wasn't working. So can you share that information of where the link was not working? Repairing Robot Girls, interesting. Yes, yeah. It's a good game. Trust me, it's a good game, guys. Okay. All right. So it seems that I'm either muted or one other reason. I don't know. Because I don't know, asking a very, very basic question is not working out for me. So that's not good. We hear you. Okay. Yeah. I was asking if Loif could tell me what. Yeah. Why didn't they answer? Yeah. I don't know why they didn't answer. It's a bit annoying. it's a fair bit annoying. Loif, I'll ask one more time. Where was the Discord link not working at? That would be very, very helpful to know. Might be on mobile, in which case it kicks you out of Twitch if you follow a link. I mean, it's normal for you to get kicked if you follow a link in Twitch. That's normal. That's supposed to happen. Maybe they're on mobile. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, you mean maybe they're on mobile, and so yeah. If I had to guess, it's the link tree. Well, I don't know. I try to keep things updated, but sometimes things slip through the cracks. But maybe it is. Maybe it is the link tree. I don't know. And I suppose I will have to look into it myself at this point. Alright, so we're not going to worry about that anymore. We're going to go ahead and just enjoy the game. It's the link tree? Okay, gotcha, thank you. I will have to hopefully resolve that soon. The reason why my Discord links keep breaking is because we used to have people who had boosted the server, and unfortunately people who have boosted the server in the past no longer boost the server, so we lost our custom link. So every time I update all of my Discord links to a custom link, I have to put it back to a default one every time. We lose support in the Discord, so it's kind of a bummer. So I think I'll just keep it as like a plain default one until we have a little bit more, I guess, consistent support there. I think pulling the trigger on that is not wise, I guess. Okay, robots, thank you for looking into it, Error. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so let's get to it.
This is the worst. My headache feels worse than yesterday. And feels like something is about to come to mind, but it fades away when I try to focus. At this point, it feels like simple dimming and more like flicker. That can't be. Just in case, I slept with the neon shine on all day yesterday. Maybe it's just my imagination, but my body feels worse too. I think I have a fever. I want to take the day off today, but there might be a customer who needs urgent help, like Orca yesterday. Just in case, let's keep the shop open.
Alright, so we're going to just quickly look at the SNS, the news. So successfully rescued all trapped children just 4 hours after being deployed to the scene. Okay, although there were losses such as injuries to some members and damage to external equipment, they proved their unrivaled rescue capabilities by ending the situation without a single casualty. The rescued children are currently reported to be resting, receiving precise medical examinations at nearby medical facilities. Okay, Scarlet Response Unit rescues all children. I'm pretty sure this is the unit that Orca is under. Orca is a robot, a female robot. Ban on old dial equipment considered. Maintenance blind spot controversy. Huh, that's kind of a problem for us. We use, for those of you who may be just kind of out of the loop, there actually is quite a vibrant world around this game, and there are a lot of like minor details that are explored rather through the storytelling. So basically, just to kind of keep this very, very brief, to kind of catch up people who don't know what this game is. Basically, you are an engineer. Basically, you are a trained engineer who has trained in the art of basically repairing Eves, which are basically female robots that have essentially autonomy and self-awareness. So these Eves come into your shop, which is run on ancient technology. Well, not ancient as in like mysterious, but basically the reason why the game is called Dialogue is because we are using the first version of the repair module. So this is the very, very first version of the means by which how robot girls used to be repaired. So while everyone is kind of upgraded to like D5 or D4, we've stayed on D1 basically, and that's kind of the premise of the game. We have a very manual way of repairing girls, unlike the more automated ways that are done in other places. They all run on Windows 98. They don't run on Windows 98. The technology just works and Windows 98 just works on, Windows 11 technology, basically. That's how that works. Opal Mizu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Hello. Nice to meet you. Okay, so that is kind of the long short of it. Also, thank you for the headpads, Virgil, and hello Virgil. Hi, good to see you. All right, so that is the baseline. What a wave, that's new. I mean, I've always been able to wave. I've always been able to wave. I just sometimes forget to do it. Okay, so basically, arrest of Eves involved in recent crimes increase. Authorities are moving to regulate older dial equipment that aids their illegal modification. Oh, that's interesting. They're saying that people who are modifying Eves are using like the older tech to do it. While current dial models transmit maintenance records to Sunshine Core in real time, first and second generation models lack tracking functions. I see. Drawing criticism, they are being misused as covert maintenance tools. Ooh, that's really bad for us. Coma City authorities are carefully reviewing a ban on the use and confiscation of older equipment. Ooh, that's not good. That's bad for business. Gotta head back to work site. I'll be back in 1 hour. Okay, Ziki, take care. Be safe. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for chilling. And we'll see you soon. Okay. So, Let's see the next thing. Cry to end the ash gray night. Okay, so this is like a group of people who want to get rid of the pollution that's covering the city. So another detail about the game is that everyone in the city, in Chroma City, lives in perpetual darkness. Well, I mean, I guess cloudiness, basically. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Virgil. Thank you. So basically, the entirety of Chroma City during the day is covered by smog and other materials that essentially block the atmosphere from showing the sun. So they do get daylight, but it is overcast all the time in Chroma City. Literally overcast all the time. So never any sun. And then when it's nighttime, it's overcast and dark. So what the city has done is they have provided people with a solution for this. Basically, all citizens of the city have this little thing called it's like a shine something or other. I forget what it's called, but it's like a shine something or other that they use, and it basically complements the lack of vitamin D that you would receive from the sun, because obviously without any sunlight, that does cause significant mood swings, and the mood swings can become so terrible in the city that people actually lose their minds, and they become zombies, where they have no awareness or self-awareness anymore because they have not been able to receive proper sunlight, basically. So yeah. Alright, Carson, totally okay. I know that it's quite late, and I know that people have to head to bed, so please get some rest. I'd really appreciate it if you could lurk. That would really go a long way. So I hope you have a good sleep, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Okay, so that's basically what's going on with the with like the city. Basically, there's a company that sells sunlight to people, and you basically have a sunlight module in your home that I guess supplements the lack of atmosphere and lack of sun in the city. Hopefully that makes sense. Hello, Corsi. Hello, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, it's called Neon Shine. So, the thing that people use in the city is called Neon Shine. So only when we pour into the streets and become a massive noise will an irreversible crack form in this rotten system. A true morning is not given for free. It is won by cutting out the power of the night. Witness the dazzling morning that will change the city's fate together on dark brown street. So there are people who want to bring back the sunlight. Okay, I mean that's a pretty worthy cause to fight for. Okay, so the ads are about to go off. So we're gonna take a short break. Very, very short break. We will wait until the ads are done before we continue. So you guys get my undivided attention. I mean, you still get my attention regardless, but but I'll be pausing just so people who are here don't miss anything. So but yeah. I appreciate all of you who are here tonight. I hope you guys have been enjoying the show. We do this every Sunday, and we will be incorporating VR chat into these streams again in the future, but I want to make sure that we have all that sorted before we do that. So there's definitely we'll definitely be going back to VR chat style ASMR. Not entirely, but you know, at least for part of the time, or maybe for the entirety of the time. I usually kind of mix it up depending on how I'm feeling and depending on how you guys are responding. So, you know, a pretty biker queen appears. Thank you, Slade. Appreciate that. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, in general, I kind of cater my my overall vibe to the people who are still here in chat. So if you do have a certain kind of preference for something and I ask you about it, I'm happy to kind of talk about that. Because in general, I don't really want to do content that you guys don't enjoy, but I do like to do content that I do enjoy, but I hope that it's also content that you enjoy. So the mixture of VR chat with some desktop stuff, I think, is kind of the best solution, I would say. But we'll kind of wait and see what happens. I hope you guys didn't hear that yawn into the mic. Hope you didn't hear that. But yeah. Go get some coffee. I don't drink coffee. I drink tea. And if I was going to have tea, then I should have done that while we were on the 3-minute break. But now we're back. People are back from ads, so. Maybe on the next break I will. Tea is greater than coffee. I'll die on that hill. I agree. Hell yeah, Rogue. I agree. 100%. It's good to see you, hon. I don't know if we have any mods here. I know Ziggy had to go. Apple had to go sleep. And Hunter is busy building a desk. So I'll just do my little thingy. You guys should go follow Rogue. Rogue is a very close friend of mine. We do a number of collabs together. We collabed a lot last year, and I think we'll also be collabing a fair amount this year. And you know, she's popping off, does some great stuff, and I certainly hope that you guys will give her a follow if you haven't already. I volunteer. I had applications for mods before Nomi, and we only got one application, so. But yeah, it's good to see you, Rogue. I do agree. I do agree that tea is better than coffee. I agree. Okay. Alrighty then. So let's get back to it. Alright, we're gonna open the shop for business. A customer yesterday told me that the anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory is actually a sexual slang.
Ugh, gross.
Gross. Wait, who's talking here? You said you had a headache. Did you contact me just to say that? Oh, okay, this is me.
A customer yesterday told me that the anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory is actually a sexual slang.
Did you contact me just to say that?
It wasn't me. It was a customer who said it.
Well, at least I heard it from you. The moment you say something that didn't need to be said, you become an accomplice. Got it?
I'll keep that in mind.
Keep in mind? It seems your brain cells are rotting from hanging out with your own kind. If it were where I live, that customer would probably be writing an appeal right now, refusing to accept the trial verdict.
Where you live. Come to think of it, Michelle, where were you living again?
What are you talking about out of the blue? You don't actually have brain damage, do you? Forgetting where I live and all?
I have been suffering from chronic fatigue lately, but I don't know if there's anything wrong with my brain. Seeing as my memory is failing, maybe it really is a brain issue.
Sorry. Drinking that water. Okay. Isn't it because you stopped taking mom and dad's supplements? Who told you to do that anyway? That's the price for doubting your parents' grace. If you're having trouble, you should probably start taking them again.
I'd like to, but I handed them over to another customer for now.
Why?
I told you last time. It felt uncomfortable taking something when I didn't even know what was in it. I figured I could take it with peace of mind once the ingredients were confirmed. Anyway, I'm asking seriously. Where was it that you lived?
I'm starting to get a little scared. I was going to say faraway universe beyond the event horizon. But you're so serious, it clearly won't work on you.
I just don't have the energy to joke around.
Don't be sick. You're pretty important in my life. A sense of relative superiority is a necessary emotion, you see.
You have been beaten up lately, so...
Can't hit me, can you? Anyway, seriously, don't get sick. I'm worried about you. In my own way.
Thanks. The same goes for us.
Hi.
It's Prey. What brings you here?
Came to see if you were dead. For a guy who loves touching Eve so much, to close the shop. Jeez. Wow, that's funny. Right into it. Just right into it. I do like Prey though. I think she's great. I had no choice but to think something big must have happened.
I didn't turn on the outside lights. It's not my day off, but I was so out of it I forgot to turn them on.
You look really pale.
My sister was worried too. She thinks there's a problem with my brain cells.
That's just an insult.
She says it's out of concern. And she might be right. There are a lot of things I can't remember. It seems my concentration has dropped significantly without me realizing it.
Also, just for context, Chris is like 22 years old. So it's not like Chris is like this like 50-something-year-old guy. He's like 20, 21, 22. So he's pretty young. But this is also in the future. So have to agree with that. Improve your concentration a bit. And listen to what others say.
I'll try. Pray sit down next to me. The chilly workshop. And the same folding bed in the corner.
The brain issues sound like yours? Could be, could be.
In the quiet stillness, outside noise lingers in my ears. The soundproofing isn't good enough to call this a place away from outside noise.
It's cold.
Prey laid down on the bed. Then she stole part of the blanket I was using and wrapped it around herself.
Warm.
You might catch it if you stick this close to me.
Did you forget? I'm an Eve. I can't catch human diseases.
Right.
Of course. That lack of bias is probably what wins over Eves.
I can't look at customers with prejudice. If you think about it that way, it's kind of an occupational disease.
It's so severe that your body can't live without Eves anymore. If you don't indulge in Eve's insides for even a day, you even show signs of anxiety disorder. Isn't that right?
You make it sound really perverted.
You are a pervert.
Well, that's partly why I keep talking to Michelle. Because without Michelle, my life would only have Eves. She's like a vaccine against anthropophobia. Anthropophobia.
Even though you're human yourself.
Rather than who I am, how I live is more important.
Talking about bullying your little sister while acting so cool is a talent in itself.
A slight pressure. Prey leaned her body against mine.
A few days ago, I got a shadow agency offer.
I guess B2 dropped the blindfold? Do you mean, do you mean... Oh, I guess you do mean B2, yeah. She does have a similar design to her, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I agree. How you doing, Infinity? Yeah, the girl on the... yeah. Indeed. Yeah, she looks similar. And they are both robots, so it actually kind of fits. I think perhaps they were going for a little bit of a B2. Wait. Hold on. It's 2B. I'm like, that sounds weird. Yeah, I'm like, it's 2B. It's not B2. I'm like, I'm saying this wrong. Like, there was something nagging me in the back of my head. Like, I'm saying this wrong. Yeah, it's 2B. Alright. Yeah. I think, I didn't notice that before, but she does have a little bit of, color scheme wise. She does look a little bit like 2B. Yeah, more or less. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I'll be doing good, Infinity.
They offered a huge sum of money and a 1-year term.
shadow agency. It's slang for overwriting someone's data onto an Eve. Although classified as illegal since Eves gained human rights, it is still one of the thriving underground industries.
So basically, she got an offer by someone to overwrite her personality with new personality data. So basically, she wouldn't be who she is now anymore. She would be someone else's data, which that's kind of creepy. That's kind of weird. Yeah, pay to be a new person. I mean, it may sound interesting, but I think it's still problematic because, like, you're basically giving up your humanity, or in this case, she's giving up her autonomy just for a check to basically have her processing overwritten for someone else's, most likely, pleasure. So I'm feeling fantastic. Yes, tired since I'm working 2 jobs now, but I feel like I'm not making money. I'm falling behind. You feel like if you're not making money, you're falling behind. I mean, honestly, Infinity, that's really, really real. I don't blame you. I feel that too. I definitely do feel that pressure. So, well, I'm glad you're doing well, and I hope you have some time taken out for yourself. But this is kind of interesting story-wise. I do like this.
The key reason it hasn't been eradicated yet is known to be largely due to the choice of the Eves themselves. Because it is something only Eves, not humans, can do.
Glad I'm not alone. Thanks, love. Stuffing my face, enjoying some Neff. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I hope your noms are delicious. And yeah, of course. You know, there's always a need to make a living. That's honestly what I try to do every day. Or literally every day I try to do that, so. But yeah. Definitely felt.
There.
And getting down to my guy voice is like, it's kind of rough. We do all have our methods, indeed. I agree.
They are paid a very high service fee.
Don't worry. I turned it down.
I didn't doubt it.
The person who proposed it was terrible too. It was a proposal from the worst customer of the year.
Don't tell me. That streetlight idiot?
You say you have memory problems, but you remember this well. That's right. It was him.
A high-ranking executive at Sunshine Corp asking for a shadow agency. So that's why you hated him so much.
That's partly true. But the important thing was the proposal itself. It would have been better if it was a famous actor or a well-crafted commercial persona. I was asked to raise his son for a year.
Wow. Huh. That's interesting. Interesting proposal. son?
Yeah, son. Said I look exactly like his dead wife or something. Maybe he was worried about his son grieving over his missing mother. He wanted to gift his son a mother just for 1 year. Interesting. Huh.
That's an unexpected request.
Right. Then when I refused, he got angry and called me a heartless bitch. He dropped the polite attitude and played the card you know so well.
Don't tell me. Removing the streetlights?
Yep. And raising the subscription fee.
Wriggling movement. Prey twisted her body this way and that, as if uncomfortable.
Whatever it takes to make him stop crying. I guess, yeah. It's funny to think that for the sake of a loved one, you can torment someone else that much. That is quite ironic. Very, very ironic, honestly. Once you go through a shadow agency, you suffer from the injected data for the rest of your life. If I had accepted that offer, I would have felt maternal love for his son, even while being treated like a temporary tin can. Didn't he know that? Even after the contract ended, even as time passed, I would still feel that he is my son, unconsciously.
I only knew it as technical information, but hearing it like this makes it sound terrible. It means cognition and reality diverge.
For a lifetime. Wow. That does not sound fun. I thought he was just spouting nonsense because it was someone else's business. Of course, that was actually true. So I wrote a post on the Help Me Cinderella gallery.
And the man disappeared.
And then it suddenly crossed my mind. Spouting nonsense as if it's someone else's business. Applied to me as well. That man was trash. But he was also someone's father.
It's admirable that you have such mature thoughts. But you don't need to stress yourself out so much, Prey. It's not like you killed him. For writing a single post on the internet, your remorse seems excessive.
I just meant that I like your unbiased gaze. Because people mistakenly think Eves swap personalities like perks. Services like this are maintained. Only the Eves who get caught up in it are pitiful.
Eves are similar to humans.
What is?
Not knowing how their own bodies work.
Of course. There's even a saying to hit the core. Hard 3 times before worrying about it. Hit the core hard 3 times before worrying about it.
In my professional opinion, you shouldn't do that. You don't do that before coming here, do you? Prey laughed loudly. She seemed to think it was a funny joke. but I am genuinely worried.
Anyway, thanks for listening. I'll give you a reward.
The habit of giving rewards where anxious hasn't changed.
The reward is the right to touch my body however you want. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm down. You get restless if you don't do maintenance for even a day, right? And when you're not feeling well, dropping like this makes it worse. So, with the mindset of fixing yourself, move at your own pace, maintaining yourself with prey. Alright, accept request. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay. Gnarly. It's just real shit. Okay, hold on. There we go. Hello, Boar. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Hello, hello.
My motherboard nerd self would be drooling.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Boar. Hope you're doing well these days. Hope you've been well these days. Okay, so... Okay, here we go. J Titans, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse.
And I hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome, welcome. All fine on my side. Finally getting warm on my side. I got back to cycling. Yo, that's awesome. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad you're back to being outside. I'm sure a lot of people are happy about that too. Do be safe out there. Yeah, I'm glad you decided to come back. Alright, so we need a tier 2. We need a tier 2 blue, a tier 2 yellow, and a tier 1 yellow. Okay, so we have to do this within 40 moves. So let's see what we can do, chat. Okay, we have this. Oh. Do that. Nice. Okay, and we need a tier 2 and a tier 1. Okay. So we need a tier 2 blue. Thank you, Hiki. I appreciate that. Let those hands work magic. True, true, true. Yeah, we're doing all the touching. Can we go back to... Okay, we can go back to her. Why are you fixing Clanker? Because that's what you do. In this game, you are an engineer. You are a trained engineer that repairs specialized robots called Eves. So, basically, that's our job. I'd say it's a pretty cool job, though, personally. Okay, so... Let's go ahead and pull that. Alright. Also, thank you for the drinking water, Hiki. Appreciate that. Okay, so we have a tier 2. Okay, so the tier 2 is going to go up there. 1, 2, up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright. I mean, tech is always evolutionizing. I'm not sure if evolutionizing is a word, but but yeah, we get to repair very attractive robot girls, and that's what we do. That's our job. Okay, so the tier 1 yellow goes there, and we need to put the tier 2 over in the 3rd spot. Okay, so yep, tier 2, tier 1, and then the tier 2. Okay, we should be done. Good, good, good. Early yesterday morning, Remy seemed to mistake my external power cord for a toy.
She didn't pull it, did she?
It got half pulled, causing a contact failure. Thanks to that, I was stuck in battery saving mode for 3 hours and had to just watch Remy sitting on my face.
So it was a systematically perfect cat discharge state.
Cord as a toy, that has to be some spicy fun. Not when it's your cat, and also not when it makes you unable to move. I don't know if a cord could be. Yeah, if you're a robot and you're trying to charge yourself, not ideal. Sorry, I had to, I muted myself to, like, cough properly. Don't laugh. When I was forcibly rebooted, the sight of her yawning right in front of my nose will never be erased from my logs. She's talking from experience. Yeah, I'm not playing with anybody's cord. It's not like that. Alright, so honestly, let's do the big stuff first, because I think if we do the big things first, we'll have a lot more energy to play around with. Okay, more like you know the struggles of bots because you're AI. Well, you know, that's neither here nor there. But we can't let Twitch know, chat. We can't let Twitch know that I'm actually AI. Okay, we have to keep it our secret. It's our secret. The first AI cat girl who's achieved sentience. We cannot let the Twitters know. The Twitches know. Oh, Skynet? That's great. It's Skynet everywhere. You know. Okay, so we need a tier 2 red, two blue tier 2s, and a tier 2 yellow. So just a bunch of tier 2s. Okay. Sentient AI? Yep, I'm offing myself. Hello, Bun. Hi. How you doing, love? It's good to see you. Hello. hope your day has been a good one so far. Okay, so we do have a full yellow. Okay, so we need 2 blues, 1 yellow, and 1 red. We can jump off a bridge holding hands. It's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. I do think I was actually talked to last night while I was doing my other stream. I talked to my chat about the fact that AI will probably never like become a permanent fixture in entertainment, mainly because we'll always need some form of human touch or human interaction. There's something that you can't replicate when it comes to essentially entertaining people. There's something inherently human about having VTubers and, you know, other streamers entertain people. So, like, I know a lot of people are like, well, you know, maybe, you know, maybe in the future we'll have like a bunch of like Neuro-samas entertaining us. But I don't particularly think that's going to happen. And if it does happen, it'll be on a relatively minor level. So the top streamer was essentially the creator, who is Vidal. Vidal is Neuro-sama's creator, and then Neuro-sama, which is his creation. So it's kind of inaccurate to say that the top streamer was an AI bot. I would say that, again, her creator as well as Neuro-sama ultimately have the record for the highest hype train on Twitch. So much so that they now have an official emote from Twitch to celebrate them reaching like that achievement, I guess. So I guess it's inaccurate to say that the top streamer was an AI bot, because the AI bot wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the creator, who is Vidal. So I'm very, very careful about how I talk about like Neuro-sama and Vidal. They're essentially a buddy cop team, essentially. By gravity, it's kind of old school. I mean, if humanity will abide to some laws, then you're 100% correct. Yeah, I think I do think that regulation will become a standard. If AI becomes a bit more prevalent, because we've had AI in our systems for a very long time. AI isn't new by any means. So like we've had forms of AI in our tech for years, way for a very long time. So in general, I just think that even if some people think that AI becomes like a thing, I don't think it'll become like a major thing in the entertainment industry. It'll always require the insight of a creator, and if the creator doesn't have good insight or good entertainment value, or doesn't know how to make something interesting, then it doesn't matter how good the AI is. So I do think that humans, just essentially human piloted entertainment will always be superior, in my opinion. Okay. Regulations already exist? Yeah, but not for sentient. not for sentient AI. But yeah, of course we have regulations for things like that. But we're talking about like sentient kind of situations. They're built for each other. I suppose, yeah. I wouldn't know a Beetle if it wasn't for Neuro, but yes, in the importance lies the context, yes. Yeah. I mean, no one would know about Beetle if Beetle didn't create Neurosama. So, you know. To me, Beetle is just a guy who wanted to make something different and felt that he had the means to do so. He's a very, very interesting character to me. Actually, I don't want to turn this to blue. I do think he is a very interesting guy. But I also think that he is frustrated by his own desires to see the future come into existence, and so in his, I guess, semi-boredom, perhaps, and even his own desperation to some degree, he created his own AI. But I wouldn't know anything about that. I don't know what he was thinking or why he thought to do what he did. I'd like to know, though. I'm very curious as to why he made Neurosama. Okay, so we can turn this blue. And then we have that. Nice. Upgraded dial's battery to the maximum. Maximum battery power. Okay, so let's do this. And of course that's gonna be there. We'll just move that down. Hello Allie. Hi. Good to see you. How you doing, sweetheart? It's good to see you. Welcome in. To be frank, I'm not sure that reaching sentient AI is even possible, and if it is possible, that'll be damn expensive. Just look how AI works now after so many millions sacrificed on it. Sentient AI costs will be astronomical. Not if we solve the power issue. Not if the power issue is resolved by, obviously it would have to be government intervention at that point. I would say that it is possible to pull it off, but obviously we'd have to resolve the power limitations that would come with like cheap energy. I wouldn't call it cheap energy. I'll call it alternative energy. Let's say alternative. I didn't say cheap, but I would say alternative energy. And I'm not talking about things that we know of right now. When I say alternative energy, I typically mean things that perhaps we don't even know of yet, or things that we don't even know can be a thing. So I like to think a little bit bigger, a little bit more outside of the box. What we know as our current energy sources right now, that could always change in the future. And, if we can get AI to be smart enough to it. Actually, all we really need is a process by which we can synthesize data in a more I guess in a quicker way. If we could take ideas and synthesize them more quickly, I think that we could find some solutions that could supersede current power limitations. But I think we need something that's going to help us to get to that solution faster. But I'm unsure what that's going to be. I don't think it'll be electricity. I don't think it'll always be electricity. I don't think it'll always be like gas or coal or whatever. You know, for all we know, someone can build a massive hydro pump, you know, establishment, you know, maybe, you know, who knows. So we don't know what the government's developing. We don't know what kind of means they have to, like, you know, run this shit. But could be interesting. Kind of interesting kind of conversation, I would say. Because it's all really speculation at this point. My AI is solar paneled with the global warming. I'll have infinite power. What? Oh, Ziggy, you're dead from work. Okay, well, welcome back, Ziggy. Welcome back. I think we're all set to go to move on with this. Yes. Okay. I downloaded a friendly clerk patch from the dark web yesterday to try to get more tips.
You installed something like that with your personality? The result is obvious.
Exactly. Turns out it was full of bugs. Every time a customer made an unreasonable request, my optical lens would wink on its own.
Is that a new marketing strategy?
Don't even ask. Some old guy thought I was interested in him and tried to take me out along with his coffee. Of course, he got caught by the enraged boss and had to take a magical backbreaker with his whole body. Wow. Sounds like a wild time. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Ali, it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're able to get some proper rest. Another tradie locked their keys inside and I had the other spare key for the site. Oh, do you mean like a trainee? Like, a tradie? Is that an Aussie term I don't know of? Lock their keys aside. Yeah, but I understand generally what you mean. You had to go and help someone get into their car. That sounds annoying. Okay, so no, I forgot I did laundry and then my chair is incarcerated. What? That doesn't... The chair is incarcerated? It's a very odd way of wording that. Okay, so... Well, I mean, all the same, Ziggy. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm sorry you had to go and bail your friend out, though. Or your tradie, not your friend, but your tradie. That's my bad. Alright, so, let's see. Okay, so we need a tier 2. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll just make the tier 2. Right there. Alright. Just repeating what you read. Ain't nothing. Nothing you read. I put my clothes on my chair and it's not accessible unless I put away the clothes. Oh, I see. Got you. Okay, I understand now. That is far more understandable for sure. Okay, so Okay, where do we need the tier 2? We need the tier 2 over here. So the tier 2. Okay, and we already have the 2 red tier 1s. 1 red tier 1 there, 1 red tier 1 there. Okay, then we need a yellow tier 2 here, or tier 1 there. Tradie is slang for tradesman here in Australia. Okay. Okay. I had a feeling that it actually meant something, but that's why I ask questions. Okay, we'll put that there. But thank you for the clarification, Ziggy. Okay, so I need to put that there. And then okay, that's there, that's there. And then we need the tier 2. Oh no, I don't have a blue set up. Ooh, that sucks. I was hoping that I could turn one of them blue. So this will take more moves. How can I simplify this? We'll do this. And then we'll do this. Okay, well that was not great. It was not ideal. Okay, so okay, we have that there, this there, that. Oh, no, that got moved. Okay, so we'll put that there. This also got moved. Well, good thing I didn't rush to complete this. Holy shit. I would have gotten fucked. Alright, so got that there, there, third spot, second spot, fourth spot. Okay. Redo, how many moves do you have left? I have no idea how many moves I have left. I don't know until the very end. They will tell me how many moves I have left at the end. But I just try to kind of optimize all the same, because I don't know. Okay, that's perfect. Alright. I mean, the game has to have a little bit of challenge to it. You know, you can't know all the information. So, you know, it's okay. Yeah, welcome back, Ziggy. I'm sorry I had to go through that additional trouble. Hopefully you can relax now. Alright. So, yeah, she's all fixed up. We fixed her. It was beautiful. It was good.
Finished quickly. This should be enough. Unlike usual, you are in an uncomfortable position, so it must be tough.
That too, but who really does whatever they want just because I said do whatever you want? I thought my toes were cramping.
There was no reason to touch them, but I tinkered with some circuits I was curious about. How is it?
My body itself feels stiff and creaky, but my mind feels dazed and refreshed. I don't know if I'm expressing it well.
It sounds like a dazed and refreshed expression.
Yeah, then it's accurate. I need to stretch a bit.
There you go.
Phew. Also, have you thought about what we discussed last time? Polar Night Day.
No.
You wanna die?
I received a proposal from another customer too. So since the time wasn't specified, I couldn't decide.
Yeah, she wants to go out with us, chat. And honestly, of all the characters that we met so far, Prey is by far... Prey is not easy mode. She's not easy mode, but she does have interest in us. And I do like her personality. However, we have a very brilliant scientist, Eve, who is very interested in us. She has a very big chest, and she wears glasses, and she is undoubtedly head over heels for us. So that would be easy mode. That would be very, very easy. And Eve already likes us. But Prey likes us, but doesn't... She's not, like, super, like, overt about it. You know what I mean? So... I think Prey is by far the superior character. At least in my opinion. Understanding women, you lost me there. Well, it makes it easy because I happen to be one. So, it's pretty easy to understand what you are.
If it's lunch, both are possible. So lunch would be good.
Then it's definitely dinner. From dinner until the next morning. I can't concede on this. She wants to spend time with us from dinner until the next morning. Chat, we're in there. We're in there. However, main character is main character. Chris is Chris. So, we'll kind of have to wait and see what Chris decides. But that's very sweet.
Prey made a face full of dissatisfaction and walked outside.
Ah, right. I forgot because I was distracted chatting. I bought some supplements. You said last time that it might be because of the supplements.
Thanks, Prey.
If you're thankful, treat me well. Alright. Cool. Perfect repair. And we got under the target moves. My vision is totally clear. I can even see every single strand of Remy's fur. Thank you, Chris. Alright. We'll save. Oh, we're getting the scientist next, guys. Love an appreciative woman. True. Agreed. Okay, so this is the Eve that is very, very nervous. Thank you, Danny. This is the Eve that is very nervous, wears the glasses, has a massive chest, and is head over heels for Chris. So, she's also the one that we gave our medication to analyze it so that we can find out what is actually in our medication. So she's actually doing us a favor. That's a baddie, I'd fumble. Okay. Looks like you've lost half your weight. And your complexion is a mess.
Leanne, Since when have you been here?
Just now. I hesitated a bit because the shop was closed. But I came because it's important.
Leanne has a serious look on her face. Similar to Leanne from a few days ago. It's a face I've never seen before.
How's your health?
I don't know. The symptoms are typical flu-like. But the diagnostic kit says there's no problem.
Because your body isn't as sick.
I suppose so. I also think it's strange to get sick just from missing a few supplements. Maybe it's a psychological cause. Since this thing I thought made everything okay disappeared, my body might be reacting sensitively.
It's probably a psychological cause. I'm somewhat of an expert in this field, so you can trust me.
Come to think of it, that's strange.
What is?
I, a human, repair Eves. And you, an Eve, make medicine for humans, Leanne.
Hello, Hez. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope your shift went well, or you had a good rest, or whatever your situation is this time around. I hope you're doing well. My plane looks cool. It's called Dialogue. And we repair robot ladies. We make robot ladies feel better. So it's basically these cyberpunk, repair version of Valhalla, the cyberpunk bartending game. It's just that we're repairing girls instead of making drinks. So it's interesting. I'm enjoying it a lot, and the story is very nice too. And they're making more content for this game too, which is super cool. This game is free, by the way. The game is free, and they're making new content for it. So I'm excited for that. Androids, not cyborgs. Yeah, I said robots. Is it made by the same people? No. It's made in a similar style, but not by the same people. So, but I guarantee you that the people over at Sukeban Games, they're definitely supporting this. I do think that perhaps it's in part to Sukeban Games, the people who made Valhalla, the bartending game, that people are interested in this game. Like, there aren't a lot of people who've played this game. Like, this game is free, and yet not a lot of people have played it. But it's been enough of a success for them to make new content for it, which is super cool. Free? I would pay money for that? Yeah, this is a free game. Always love cyberpunk style media? Yeah, same. I do too. I was agreeing. Oh, okay. I mean, but who said cyborgs? I couldn't tell if you're agreeing because I don't remember if someone said cyborgs. I didn't see anybody need to be corrected on that account. That's all. But I appreciate you agreeing. But yeah, this is a free game. And I've been playing it on stream. I like story games. As much as I like to destroy things and blow things up and be challenged, technically speaking, I enjoy that a lot. I do like story games and character growth and just very, very chill, relaxing games. I do like those too. I like just pixel-based games in general. I think they're really cool. So I put in my Steam library. We'll check it out after I wake up. For once in my life, I want to fix my sleep. Okay. I hope you're able to do that then. Good luck. just thought I would say hi to you since I saw you're alive. Well, thank you for saying hi. I hope if you're going to head out that you lurk. And just for everybody's sake, if you do need to head out, lurking really goes a long way. So if you could do that, I'd really appreciate that. If you have to go to bed or something, just keep the stream on. I would really appreciate it. Okay. Thank you for lurking, Hiss. Always appreciated. Okay, yeah, I agree, DNC. I do enjoy cyberpunk style media. Okay, let's get back to the story.
And you and Eve make medicine for humans, Leah. I've never thought about it like this before. But being in the position of receiving a diagnosis, it really hits home.
You could call it an instinctive attraction. Maybe it's a habit of seeking what you lack. I, who can't control emotions well, obsess over ingredients and numbers.
Also, chat, she punched a dude in the face. And then apologized. But she straight up punched a dude in the face. She punched another researcher in the face. Because she felt that her project was at risk by this newcomer who had entered her team by her boss. So she was not enjoying the feedback from the newcomer, and so she punched him in the face. Like this girl. This glasses wearing, very big booba looking chick. So, you know, she's not everything that she seems. But it's always the girls with glasses are always the ones who are always quite feisty. It's like the glasses conceal, you know, who they truly are. I like it. Her protocol allows for physical violence. They're artificial intelligence, so there's like every Eve is a sentient artificial intelligence. Basically, humanity has come to terms with AI's presence, and so they cohabitate basically, and they've agreed to basically help each other. So, yeah, she's not under any sort of guidance. She does have programming. She does have underlying programming, but for the most part, her faculties are at her leisure. She can do whatever she wants whenever she wants, basically. But obviously most Eves do live very ordinary lives. Some of them do specialized work, but many of them are just kind of happy to be alive. So so not very scary.
And making medicine that affects emotions. And being attracted to a bland and dull mechanic. Might be wishing for something I don't have.
So chat, like I said, Leanne is very, very into us. Very, very into us. Like, shamelessly into us. What do you think about her, though? Do you like her so far? Something you don't have.
Moreover, if you lost something you had, it might be natural for that craving to double. Chris, are you ready to hear the expert's opinion?
It's scary when you say it like that all of a sudden.
The supplements you gave me, the analysis results are out.
I like my tall girls. She seems to have height. Oh yeah. I'd imagine she's pretty tall. Yeah. Oh, if it's that, then it's fine. The phrase expert's opinion is quite scary. sounds exactly like I've caught a serious disease. In fact, since I use it often myself, it was a complaint I couldn't make excuses for if pointed out. Both Prey and Leanne. Thinking back to how they both reacted with surprise to that word, I certainly thought Leanne would point that out. But Leanne didn't.
Your medicine is a memory suppressant. It's a type of neuromodulator distributed on the market, and it's presumed that even the memory of the medicine was suppressed as a side effect.
Don't tell me. The one we talked about a few days ago.
Amnestics. Right. It's the same product. It affects dramatically imprinted memories. But since the criteria are vague, it can entail many side effects. In other words, taking this medicine and having your memories suppressed doesn't necessarily mean those memories were your original reason you took the medicine.
So I won't know until my memory fully returns.
The problem is, it might not return. Roughly about 0.2% report this side effect.
0.2% isn't a realistic number. It'll come back, right?
In medical practices, 0.2% is incredibly dangerous. You shouldn't think so loosely. And I'm worried.
Amidst her professional and cool-headed demeanor, Leanne's childish side that occasionally pops out was enough to break the serious atmosphere and make me chuckle.
What? It's your business. Aren't you worried? The fact that just stopping the medication affects your body enough to cause trouble means there's a high chance it was suppressing a powerful trauma.
Leanne gives me Chobits vibes because of her ears. Good call. I loved Chobits. I have the entire manga series of Chobits. I really liked Chobits. So, hell yeah. I was a very big fan of Clamp back in the day. So, I watched Shonen and Shoujo series. So Clamp was my number one Shoujo studio. The anime Chobits? Yeah, the Chobits anime was okay. The manga was good. I enjoyed the manga a lot. I remember watching Chobits. Aww. Ziggy, I didn't know you enjoyed anime. Didn't know you did. Yeah, Chobits was one of my favorites back in the day. I liked the idea of having a companion that is a robot, or I guess an android of sorts. I've always liked that idea. I've always liked stories that talked about the future and what companionship would look like in the future. I've always liked those ideas. Oh, Boar, we all know that's not what he was saying. But, have a retaining wall of DVDs. Okay. Alright, so Ziggy has his own DVD collection. I have my own anime DVD collection also. So, that's super cool. Very, very cool. I am extremely worried.
Yo, thank you for the 40 stream streak, Bolo. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
But I can't help finding your reaction funny, Leanne.
Really? You really?
Ugh. I'm a patient, Leanne.
I was scared of how you'd react. So I suffered from all kinds of delusions. I came up with dozens of ways to respond, and barely managed to come here. But seeing you smirking like that, I feel like an idiot for being so serious for nothing.
Leanne drummed on the blanket covering me, like a percussion instrument, then showed a clumsy smile. Sorry for not being a serious person. Yo, Coda, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
But in all seriousness, I hope you enjoy your stay, Coda. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you find yourself chilled and cozy here. But I also love Clamp. I liked how they tried to interconnect their universe. Yes. Very true, very true. I'm glad you're comfy, Pax. Glad to hear that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. One of us, indeed, indeed one of us. Ziggy is one of us. Anime fans. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I did enjoy Clamp and how they tried to make they tried to weave together an interesting multiverse. And I think another group who did that very similar thing was Type Moon. So I was also into Type Moon, which is a doujinshi group who essentially created Fate Stay Night and basically inspired the entire Fate franchise. So the writer for the main Fate properties, the main Fate shows, what was his name? Nasu was his name. Nasu-san. And he wanted to create a Nasu-verse that interconnected all of his ideas related to, like that were interconnected. And I thought that was really cool too from a writing perspective. I got a lot of inspiration from Nasu. And I suppose a little bit of inspiration from Clamp also. So yeah. Yes, Fate is the one with the Excalibur lady. Yes, indeed. Mm-hmm. But there are many different properties, many different versions of Fate out there. But yes, basically, yeah, Saber. Saber is her name, but obviously she goes by many names. But mainly Saber for the classic Fate Stay Night. She was essentially King Arthur. So it's basically King Arthur turned into a legendary hero, and Saber is King Arthur. Her true name is actually Arturius. So I love these but got confused. Chronology is all kinds of messed up. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot that goes into understanding the Fate franchise, but I'm more of an OG Fate enjoyer. Back when it wasn't popular in the West, I was very, very into it, and was kind of an expert on it to some degree. Learned a lot, read a lot. It was also a great way to practice Japanese, so that was another thing also. But yeah. In any case, I've had a lot of inspirations when it comes to creative writing. So it's cool that there are other people who enjoy manga and anime out there. I don't really talk about anime and manga too much because I feel like most of the people who come to my streams don't really watch much anime. I know there are like one or two people who do, but I imagine many others are here just simply because I'm entertaining. Not because I'm like a pretty big anime aficionado. But yeah. get back to it.
Sorry for not being a serious person.
If you're sorry, check my body condition a bit. I was worried about you, so I tried to use another repair shop.
What? Using another repair shop instead of dialogue? I can't tolerate that. Sit down, quickly.
No, wait. Service maintenance to keep dialogue's regular customer. Okay. I've been watching anime since I was 14 years old. Now I'm 32. Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I've been watching it for a very long time too. That's pretty cool, Borg. I also came to learn about anime when I was a teenager also. So, right there with you. Fate mentioned I proof into existence. Oh, okay. So that's how it works, Michael. That's how we get you back here. Okay. Noted. But yeah, good to see you, Michael. Alright.
It doesn't look like there's much wrong on the outside. I think we need to take a closer look. Let's proceed with the repair quickly. Oh wait, this is gonna be new stuff? Oh, this is gonna be new stuff. Okay, let's let the repair area to proceed. So we're getting another tutorial. So there's something new here. This looks like an electronic drug unit. Checks show it infects nearby modules or units every certain number of turns. So, electronic drug unit. So, okay. We'll click on it. So, active count. Turns remaining until the electro drug infection are shown. Okay, there it is. It seems the electronic drug spreads to modules located up, down, left, or right. Okay, so it's just the immediate locations get infected. Okay. You can remove the drug code from an electronic drug unit by synthesizing it. Be careful not to let it infect high-level units and remove all the drugs. Okay, so basically we have to synthesize it in order to remove the drugs. Okay, understood. Your first anime was Shakugan no Shana? Oh my gosh. Shakugan no Shana, that's a classic. I really like Shakugan no Shana. Red-eyed Shana. Hell yeah. Good show. That's a great first anime, I would say. The first anime was Astro Boy in black and white. Ziggy. You've lived a long time, my guy. You've seen a lot. I can respect it. Okay, so before we get started with fixing up this very anxious lady, we're gonna go ahead and take a short break. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I hope you guys will stick around and hang out. So don't go anywhere, hopefully, and we'll get back to this in just a little bit. All right.
Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you've been enjoying our time together tonight. Thank you for the welcome back, Fumi. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I certainly do appreciate that. I hope you've been having a good start to your day, Fumi. Certainly hope so. Also, I think hello to Virgil. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki. Thank you. Appreciate the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So, I don't think we have a whole lot of people for me to pick on tonight, so maybe we'll hold off on people being picked on till a little bit later in the night. So I will be kind and not pick on anybody. Sorry. Okay. Alright. Let's get back to it. So, where we last left off, before I went to go make some tea, which is still technically steeping, Ziggy would be the one, but back to no credits. Oh yeah. Ziggy basically does it for the memes, basically. So, I honestly don't blame him. He has moved beyond the simple. He's moved beyond the simple distractions of play money, I guess. Oh yes, I did see it. I saw it. And then I saw that he gambled again and threw it all away, as he does. So doesn't really surprise me anymore. Again, I know he does it for the memes, and I don't blame him, honestly. He feels the same way. He feels the same way about gambling that I do about fishing. So, I don't blame him. Hello, Midas. I'm doing well. I'm doing well tonight, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Hello. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Okay, so where we last left off, the goal of this particular issue that we have here is that we need to get rid of this infection. So she has an infection in her system. So we have to see about resolving that. So we're going to see about doing that. So we need to make a tier 2. We have to make a tier 2 in order to cancel out this. So we currently have a tier 2. So all we really need to do is we need to blend the yellows together. You have to blend the yellows together in order to get the energy that we need here. So we'll build up yellow. Let's see, since we did more than 3, so we ended up getting 1 piece of battery for that. So the goal ultimately is to make our own tier 2 and then get enough of these batteries to change this into a yellow and then use that to cancel out this particular disease that she has. Alright, so we have to play very carefully. Hello, Car. Good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Hello. Alright, so we already have 4 available. So we're going to do it again. We're going to move that there. Ooh, this may be a little bit tricky. We'll try it anyway. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do this, chat. This is gonna be a little bit rough. Decent, thank you. How are you? I'm doing quite well. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Car, Ziggy. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you very much, Ziggy. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I am very, very happy about that. Okay. But yeah, Cara, I'm doing quite well. I had a very nice weekend. Got to see a few people, got to see a couple of friends. Was able to do a little bit of a stream, a little bit of a blue stream, a little bit, you know. And now we're here, being hopefully very nice and cozy, and people are hopefully enjoying the time here. But thank you again for gifting a sub to Car Ziggy. Thank you. I appreciate the support. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Car. I'm doing well. Also, Flarvy, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so we need to get this solved in 5 moves, basically. I did get to catch the stream, but sounds like you had fun. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the goal is to have fun. Obviously, you know, it is nice to make money, sure. But, you know, at the end of the day, if I'm not having fun, then what's the point? So, like, this is my job and my occupation, so I love what I do. So, I would say I had fun, but it was definitely a rough stream. Oh, you didn't get to catch the stream. Sounds like you had fun. Okay, yeah, got you. Yeah. So that's generally the goal. Yeah, I just try my best to have a good time. So you know, I hope that people do also, basically. Okay, so we have these two. Okay, so we don't even have enough yellows in order to. We don't have enough yellows in order to do a swap. Okay, so. Okay, so if I move this here. Wait, it would make more sense to just move this part here and then move this here. Yeah, that would be far more efficient. Okay. So this is kind of a bummer. Okay, I'm not sure if we're gonna do this in time, chat. We don't have enough yellows to get one more battery. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. It's gonna be 2 moves regardless of what we do. Okay, so wait. Hold on. So okay. Did I miss something? I have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, Hunter. Welcome back. How's your desk? How's your desk looking? I'd rather throw it all into the void. That's how it feels when Neff wants to duel me. The old Eddie vacuum biker queen. Hey. I am a fair and just leader. I give out eddies freely. I give out eddies in a very diplomatic way, and I give you all an opportunity to earn them in a diplomatic way. Perfectly fair. And then once in a while, you gotta duel me. That's all. Once in a while. Totally by choice, obviously. Took a lot longer to put together than I expected. But it's nice. What's up, Allie? Hey, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you had a fine Final Fantasy XIV stream as well as Slay the Spire. I know you've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire lately, so I hope you've been doing well. Hope it's been a good time for you. Always good to see a friend. Oh, that was the wrong arm. Damn. Oh well. I'll just go ahead and do a little bit of a swap there. I gotta hang out again soon? We do. We do. I'd love to. I know you've been quite busy with all your new friends. So, but yeah, I'd love to hang out soon. Hopefully we can work something out. Honestly, just let me know whenever. I'm very, very flexible. Just let me know when is a good day. You know, I can do Tuesdays. I can do Tuesdays, Fridays, or Saturdays. And if need be, I could also do Mondays, but, you know, just let me know. And these two are pretty easy. Message me. The problem is, you know, I think people assume that I'm busy and I'm probably more free than most people. But I can message you. I certainly can. But I usually have stuff going on and things I have to do. So I don't really... I'm pretty particular about timings. But I would like to hang out. I'm more likely to be able to schedule something with someone who is hitting me up. But of course I understand, you know, obviously we should hit each other up. But yeah. I'm down. Maybe we can do something on Tuesday. We'll talk about it. Alright. Alright, get some good sleeps. Thank you so much for dropping in, saying hi. I hope you'll lurk while you're asleep. Yeah, we'll sort it out. Alright. So I am unsure how this got infected. I don't know how this got infected. Okay, so we can in fact move them around. And we're not getting any new yellows, which is really annoying. So, let's see if we can work this out. Okay, do that. Alright. So we do have... Okay, so I think I know what happens. So it infects the surrounding, like the up, down, left, and right. So it infects those. Wait. Huh? Wait. So I see. Okay. So there's a they didn't say something. So the way that the infection works is that it seems to infect based on its tier. So if it's a tier 1 infection, it's only going to reach out to one spot. But if it's a tier 2, it will reach out. Oh wait, no. No, I'm wrong. So yeah, so like if it's a tier 1, actually it doesn't matter as long as it's the infection spreads. So if it spreads here, it's going to spread here and it's going to spread there. I see. So if it stops on a tier 0, I guess this will still get infected. Okay. This is kind of a mess that we have right now. Let's see if we can figure this out. Okay, so we have this. My goodness, I really just need a yellow. So, okay, so, yeah, this new mechanic is very interesting. But it is a pain in the ass because I'm just haven't been getting any yellows at all. We have a blue right here. Actually, I'll just... Okay, red is already filled up. I don't really know how the power distribution works. But we can do this, and then this. Ooh, that was not ideal. Okay. We need to move this infection away until we're ready. I should use the last couple of moves to get them away from my stuff. Okay, so okay. I don't know how I got those materialized, but we did. So wait, oh, this is infected. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Chat, I don't want to fuck her up. I don't want to mess her up. Okay, so we'll do that. I need a battery. I need to build up a battery. So, one. do this, and then we'll do that. Do this, and then we'll do this. Okay, so now we have a battery. Now we have a battery, so... format C. Okay, so... Okay, you're infected, you're infected. You're infected. And you're infected. And also you're infected. Oh my god. Okay. How can we cancel this out? Okay, so I can cancel that out. Okay, so if I turn one of these yellow, if I turn one of the blues yellow, that would mean that I could, I don't know if I could do that. So, 1, okay. So if we do this, this cancels out, this will cancel out the yellow. We turn this, it turns out, cancels out the yellow. Fuck, dude, oh no. We should do this over here. We'll do this over here. We'll use this one, and we'll just have these get infected. Like, okay, so... Okay, so we'll move this down here, and we'll turn this... We'll turn this... yellow. Okay. Wait, yellow? Wait. Huh? Why won't you turn yellow? Can I... Are you saying that I can't turn... Ones that are infected, I can't turn them? Okay. Okay. Let's see. What's up, Nomi? Hello, hello. This is actually a challenge, guys. This is looking pretty bad. Okay. How can I only have one more remove left. So okay. If I do that, that will cancel that out. Just okay. Okay. So we have 10 again. I cannot turn the ones that are infected. I can't turn them. But we now have a tier 1. Oh, sorry, we have a tier 2 now. So let's just cancel out. We'll turn... Oh no, I don't have a full blue one. Okay, let's do this. Alright. So if we can fill up a blue battery over here, we can turn this red one into a blue one and then cancel out the infected blue ones. I should be focusing on getting rid of these infections though. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, that's great. Let's get rid of the... Let's get rid of the yellow infection. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. And then we can turn this one red. We can turn this red, which will cancel that out. And we can... Okay, we have the blue. Cancelled out. And then we just need these reds. Boom. And she's cured. And she's cured. She's cured. Great. Whew. Jeez. It's crazy. That was actually quite challenging.
Leanne, what did you do? Why is the inside of the core contaminated with narcotic substances? Because of that, the core is overheated to warning levels.
Recently, busy work piled up, so I ordered a unit with awakening painkiller effects. I thought it would be fine if I used it briefly and removed it.
It wasn't the time to worry about others. It's at a level where it wouldn't be strange if you collapsed right now. Endure it, even if it hurts.
No, that just now.
Can't stand it?
No, keep going.
Alright. So we have to cleanse her everywhere.
Okay, cool. Let's see if we can do this faster this time.
Alright, so we need a tier 1. We need a tier 1 blue and a tier 2 yellow. If I remember correctly, higher tiers can merge with lower tiers? If I remember correctly? But let's do the blue first. Okay, we'll be sure to fill up. We'll fill. Okay. Let's do. Okay, that's. Do that. Okay. And then. We'll go ahead and move this over. So we'll cancel out the blue. Okay. We have a full yellow. So we can turn one of the reds into yellows. So let's see. Yeah, we'll turn one of the reds yellows. Okay, and then we'll move this. Okay, so I was wrong. Higher tiers can't merge at lower tiers. That's kind of a bummer. Alright, so... Okay, how can we do this? How can we fix this?
we need to get to a full yellow in time. I've already blown my yellow battery, which is not good. I can make a... Okay, so I can make a yellow... I can make a higher property yellow. Okay, so if I moved that there... Okay, let's... Okay, we'll sort this out. So, if I move that there, that's gonna merge there. I don't want that to happen. So, let's just... Do I want to do this? Do that, do that. Let's do the, let's just do this. Okay, we'll do that, and then we can... Wait. So, we could move... If we move this here... Actually... We should move this one here, and then move this one there. So we can build up the yellow battery. Okay. So now we do have enough for a tier 1, or tier 2 rather. So we should be able to do this. Right? Then we shall do this. And she's cured. Okay. Yes, lots of big thing. Lots of big thing, Kyomu. Sure. When I'm in your hands, I forget so many things. Piles of documents, complex human relationships. Everything feels like someone else's business happening far away.
If you lose consciousness here, it means your neural network might get initialized. Hold on tight.
Alright, so... Okay, so we have two blue tier 1s that are infected, a yellow tier 1 that's infected. Well, 2 yellow tier 1s and 2 blue tier 1s. So this should be solvable relatively fast. I mean, I could change one into a blue, but I don't really need to do that. I definitely need another yellow though, so I should focus on getting the next yellow. And I'm not going to worry about the details. Okay, move that there, move that there. Okay, this is relatively solvable. It's pretty easy. Okay. Okay, that should not have happened. But okay, fine, whatever. And then we cleanse this. And she's good. Alright. That was much easier. The legs are trembling.
Circuit short treatment is done. Fortunately, the maintenance proceeded quickly and finished without any issues. Do you feel any discomfort?
Water.
Maybe because of the overheated core. There was a lot of coolant discharge. Even I was surprised. Wait a moment, I'll get some drinking water ready. Leanne, having composed herself, showing no trace of the weak appearance from a moment ago, had returned to the appearance I knew.
Phew. I feel like I'm regaining my senses now. I narrowed down the list of suspected suppressed memories. Would you like to hear it if you're okay with it?
I am curious. What secrets are hidden in my body?
The first candidate is your sister.
Michelle?
You talk every day and lived with your parents until a few years ago, right? And she's also the reason you decided on your career path.
Yes.
Do you remember what your sister looks like? Her job and residence? When was the last time you met?
I don't know. Actually, even this morning, I asked Michelle where she lives. Come to think of it, I didn't get an answer. Did something happen to my sister?
We can't know. The criteria for commercial suppressants are vague as hell. Just because you cherish your sister, the memories of your sister could be suppressed.
But my parents strongly recommend taking this medicine. And the fact that my sister refuses to tell me her personal information probably means there's a high chance something happened.
Again, the poor quality of the medicine you're taking is enough that even our pharmaceutical executives agree. It's better to avoid excessive guessing.
For all that, they use the fact that this medicine sells well as a basis to imply that your research isn't needed, Leanne.
Since it sells well even if made poorly like this, it meant let's not spend money and time on perfection. Anyway, seems my guess was right. Honestly, it was suspicious. Talking for years with a conversation partner you can't properly explain, while communicating for years and just brushing it off as little sister. It was enough to consider it someone threatening my place next to you. But a few days ago, you didn't remember the age or residence of the sister you chatted with for years. And seeing you not even thinking that was strange, you were the spitting image of the side effect sufferers I've seen in my research.
So that's why your expression suddenly...
Rather than speaking without certainty, I wanted to know the clear facts first. Sorry if I seemed angry.
No, it's okay. And what about the second one? If Michelle is the first candidate, there should be at least a second one.
The second one is... Actually, this isn't as clear as Michelle. It might just be defining your tendencies as abnormal.
It is abnormal. Born as a human, a social animal. Turning my back on society. And liking Eves more than humans. Is hard to see as normal, isn't it?
It felt, dude. It felt. Perceiving the world differently causes one to think that they're the crazy ones. They're the weird ones. I'd prefer Eves more to humans too. that confidence? Fine. I'll speak without worrying about it. It was Polar Night Day. Polar Night, whether positive or negative, is a day you can't help but pay attention to. It's Chroma's most beautiful week, but also the perfect target to expose Chroma's contradictions. Countless revolutionaries and terrorists flock to Polar Night Day. For those who don't enjoy the festival, Polar Night can basically be seen as a week of terror. But you don't even care about any of that. While trembling at the crimes of Cinderella and Morning Glory, you react indifferently to Polar Night, which is their all-star game.
Hearing it like that, it is strange. In Polar Night Day, the week I consider most irrelevant to me, could have created memories as intense as Michelle. This is a little scary.
Surprisingly, I was more worried about the sister story.
Michelle is still something precious to me. If it suppresses mainly intense memories, it would be stranger if my memories of Michelle were intact. Is there anything else?
Unfortunately, it's just these two. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. And how's your body? You felt like you were coming down with something.
It got a little better. The sensation of my brain overclocking is still there. Maybe because it's confirmed that my body isn't sick. The chills and the cold sweats have decreased.
Get well soon. I don't want to postpone next week's appointment.
Thanks to Leanne, my body feels much more comfortable. But experience tells me if I push myself just because I feel a bit better, I'll suffer more tomorrow. I should wrap up here and go to sleep early today too.
Perfect repair. 39 out of 60 moves. Nice. I'm saved. The purple after images have completely cleared. You really are my savior, Chris. Okay. Hitting those perfect repairs like it's nothing. I will do so. Thank you, Sly. Thank you. Alright. Let's see what the SNS says. Sunshine Corps recruits shadow agency actors. Your acting becomes salvation. Hello, Onyx. Hello, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good rest. Nice to get off your bed, though. I'm glad to hear that, Hunter. I know that you wrote that a while ago. But yeah, hey. Hello, Jaeger. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi. I hope you've had a fine weekend, and I hope your week is off to a good start. Nice to meet you. Yeah, Onyx, I hope you're doing well. Oh, I never asked you. Are you feeling better, Onyx? I never asked. I hope you're doing well. And also, Hunter, if you're still around, I'm glad that you're able to get off. Get off your... Wait. Nice to get off your bed, though. Yes, nice to get off your bed, indeed. because you're at a desk now. So, hell yeah. All right. So, let's see what they're saying here. We actually learned about this while talking with Prey before. She was recruited to be a shadow actor. So synchronizing the memory archives of the deceased into the neural network. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So they're taking the data of essentially a dead person and injecting that into an Eve to perform the act of whatever is necessary in the moment. Selected actors will be provided with the industry's best unconventional performance bonuses. Highest grade neon shine care to prevent self-data contamination under the slogan "Become the protagonist of a life with just one synchronization." That's that's wild. That's a wild lifestyle for sure. I'm feeling a bit better. Just took tonight off to get extra rest before going back tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that, Onyx. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, I totally forgot to let you guys know to, I guess, support my latest post. So, I forgot to put that in the chat. I do want to thank you guys. I do want to thank all of you for, those of you who have been, at least, supporting my posts on Twitter. That is my latest one. So, I have definitely appreciated those of you who have been liking those posts. So, thank you very much. Hold on. Okay. My reload was taking a little bit of a while. Also, Jaeger, thank you for the follow, by the way. I could have sworn I thanked you for following, Jaeger, but welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Okay, so... Oops. I should actually have written something else to go with that. Please support my latest post. Please give my latest post some love. There we go. That is a better. That is better. So, I would definitely appreciate it if you guys would continue to do that and support my stuff over on the Twitter. Okay. Now that that's there, let's go ahead and move on. Okay, so clash on Dark Brown Street. Tragedy of 10 years ago reenacted. Okay. Also, chat, I have a feeling, based on what we know about this game so far, if something happened with his sister, if like some traumatic thing happened with his sister, like maybe she was involved in this tragedy 10 years ago, if his sister was involved in that, it could actually be the case that he's talking to a to just data. Like, he's not talking to his actual sister, he's talking to data. of her. And it's just it's an automated version of her. So it may not even be his real sister. She may actually already be dead. So, yeah, that's definitely quite interesting to me, at least. Given that his parents told him to take this memory suppressant to, tamper down the trauma of losing his sister. I would guess that's probably what happened. That's my hypothesis, anyway. Started watching the anime, playing death games to put food on the table. It's kind of messed up. Good slow burn. I like shows that are brave and that are willing to tell messed up stories. I mean, honestly, if you consider the fact that Alice in Borderlands is a really messed up show. Also, what else? What is it? Squid Game. Squid Game is also a pretty messed up show, but I love that stuff. I actually love stories that go ahead and just do the thing and aren't afraid of essentially killing people off in the most gruesome way possible. I appreciate stuff like that. As long as it's in the interest of telling a good story, I think that's really cool. I prefer it. Okay, so let's see about this. Reporters at the scene at the rally on Dr. Brown Street turned to an armored clash at 4 p.m., resulting in uncontrollable bloodshed. The scene has fallen into extreme chaos with protesters and public power intermingled. Unidentified revolutionary group committed organized sabotage. Okay. Urban Stability Agency, Urban Recovery Agency. While citizens watching the situation are focused on the most is that the timing and aspect of this riot resembles the Chromatic Zenith terror incident, quoted as the worst disaster in Chroma history 10 years ago. The Chromatic Zenith Festival. Terror began with a mysterious explosion engulfing the city in a massive fire. The fire time was extensive and fatal enough that Chroma City, which advocated self-sufficiency, had to exceptionally request emergency rescue and support, leaving deep scars on the city's pride and safety system. Experts analyzed the disturbance stimulating citizens' collective trauma, and that it reminds him of the nightmare 10 years ago. Yeah, sounds about right. Seems like his sister was part of that. A wave of citizens died in red. Martyr's blood becomes spark of revolution. In response to peaceful shouts for brutal excessive suppression and death. And when one citizen fell, Dark Brown Street transformed into a massive sanctuary of liberation. Myriad citizens took up arms themselves and delivered righteous judgment to the rulers of the eternal night. It's a holy war against the rotten Sunshine Corp and their puppet government. Okay, interesting. Hello. Hi. Hello, Yeet. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hello. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but it's nice to meet you. It seems like you've been here before, but yeah. Hi. Y'all have any animated cyberpunk style shows you'd recommend? I've already watched several Edge Runners and Meta Runner. Need some recommendations. Cyberpunk style shows. There is an animated film called Time of Eve. It's not really cyberpunk, but it's similar to this game. So I would call like pseudo cyberpunk. So there's a movie called The Time of Eve. Great film. What would also be the animated cyberpunk style show? I would say Psycho-Pass. Psycho-Pass is another great anime. Like, it's like on my top 10 list of animes of all time. Psycho-Pass is great. It's 2:45 a.m. My brain is going a bit goofy mode. I'd be a bit silly. Well, it's okay. It's alright if you're being a bit silly. That's just the Quail plushie emote month again. So girl, burying streamers I like in thousands of Quail plushies. Okay, well, just be sure to be mindful of their rules. You know, just because you've attained something, you know, we don't really know the context of why you're doing the thing. So just be sure to be mindful of that. Some people just want you to just say hi and, you know, to chat about what's going on. Alright, good night, Flarfy. Do rest well. Thank you so much for drinking water, and I hope you have a good start to your week. Please lurk if you can. If not, that's okay. But yeah, appreciate it very much, and I hope to see you real soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Good night, good nights to you. So yeah, DNC, basically, Time of Eve, Psycho-Pass, there's another kind of like pseudo cyberpunkish show. It's more like steampunk. But there's another show that I really liked. Cabaneri. Cabaneri. I don't remember the entire name of the show, but Cabaneri is a steampunk, like an old style steampunk show. Could be perhaps up your alley. So hopefully those help. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Standalone Complex is classic. Yeah, of course. I would agree. The series were actually quite good for Ghost in a Shell. There's also yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. A lot of the shows that I'm thinking of are very like technologically centric, not exactly cyberpunk. So since you're looking for cyberpunk specifically and not really technology, so that's about the best I can do in terms of names. And I hope I didn't just waste my breath. I certainly hope not. Alright, let's see. Because if I don't know if DNC heard anything that I said, but, you know, Nepherti will remember that. Thanks for being cozy, Kyomu. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. I heard. Okay, cool. I hope it was helpful. I was writing them down. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Alright, I'm glad. Hopefully that's helpful. Yeah, I do enjoy anime a lot, so I'm happy to offer suggestions if anyone's looking for them. So, hell yeah. Alright, back to the story. My body feels lighter than yesterday morning. Obviously supplements. No, memory suppressants. I didn't take them just the same.
just a difference in cognition can change things this much. Anyway, what on earth is the memory I forgot? Michelle and Polar Night Day. What is the connection between the two? Thinking about it blankly will only give me a headache. Since my body is better, let's start business quickly.
Business. Okay, so we're supposed to encounter Orga today. She is the combat-focused Eve. She has a whale tail, and we basically repair her right underneath her tail. So, very, very interesting Eve. Alright, so let's see what the conversation's going to be like today. And they literally talk every day. We've played through, well, this will be the 5th day. This will be the 5th day that we've played through.
Michelle, do you have a moment?
What is it, all of a sudden? Considering the nature of things you've thrown at me without even asking me until now, it's scary to think what you're going to talk about.
One of my customers told me there might be memory suppressant ingredients in the supplements I was taking.
Is that reliable information? Considering what you've said about your customers so far, they're either perverts or skip the interpersonal relationship tutorial. Or both.
She's a reliable expert. She works at a pharmaceutical company. She also said there's a possibility that memories about you were suppressed.
Me? It certainly looked like that.
There was yesterday's incident too.
How do you feel?
It's hard to explain. I'm all better now, and daily life is quite enjoyable. I feel like I've regained suppressed memories, and facing the truth is moving in the right direction. But I'm also afraid of losing this daily life.
The medicine?
I got it back. And that's why I feel even more confident.
The option to take the medicine and live happily is right there within reach.
Right. A refuge in my hand. It wasn't always just good, though. It can remove this anxiety anytime. But it wouldn't be a fundamental solution.
Like the answer key at the back of a workbook.
Exactly. Worrying about whether to open the answer key for a difficult problem. It's close to that.
It's just my personal opinion. But if it's a problem you absolutely can't solve, I heard postponing it is also a way. An era where many different people suffer because they can't renew their medical subscriptions. If you can be happy with just one pill, it seems like a decent option. It's not an illegal drug either.
My customer said the same thing.
1 second, chat. Okay. I had to do a little bit of throat clearing. I didn't want to do that on stream.
My customer said the same thing. but this medicine has many cases of reported side effects. Above all, I want to show a cool side to my customers.
Where did this topic suddenly jump to?
I've emphasized this since before. Providing counseling and psychological care to customers is one of Dialogue's core services. A person who relies on medicine because they can't solve their own problems, can't give advice on other people's problems.
Wow. That's some self-awareness right there. You can't be a medical professional if you can't give medical advice to yourself. Twisted affection towards Eves seems to have finally spread to the sexual realm. So who is it? The tomboy Eve from a cafe across the street who always visits? What's her name? Fly?
Pray.
Ah, right, Prey. Or the military TN DLS model who visited for a while before. Was it the Eve with the rabbit ears? While asserting you couldn't touch military models due to regulations, you secretly repaired her several times behind the scenes. After that, Eve stopped coming. The rapid increase in your search frequency for beast-type Eves was a comedy.
It's not entirely wrong. But I don't want to look good to just one customer.
Crazy.
No, I phrased it weirdly. It's not that there isn't a customer I care about. But I meant that's not the whole reason.
I have no intention of getting involved in your courtship activities, so don't worry. But be careful. The recklessness of beast in heat doesn't only lead to finding a mate.
Dying while fighting a competitor, or attracting a predator and getting eaten are common scenes in documentaries. But saying that about me is a very nasty metaphor.
Whatever it is, I warned you. It's a medicine recommended by your parents who love you so much. Recommending it even with side effects might mean it's that serious of a secret.
Michelle, do you know something?
No. I wish I did.
Huh?
Rattle, rattle, clatter.
Welcome.
Hello, Chris.
Orca?
I know you're sick, but this is the only place I know. Maintenance. Just a bit.
Understood. I'll start with emergency measures. This isn't the time to worry about others, Orca. How many fingers do you see?
I can't see anything. Hey, what's up, Endless? Hello, hello. What's up, what's up? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Always appreciate you dropping in when you can.
Correct. Fortunately, the visual sensors are alive. Since the neural circuits are completely burnt out, I needed to verify.
Is it serious?
Actually, it's at a level where you need a new body. As the circuit's burnt out, you're just in a state where you can't feel pain. Thanks to that, you were able to come to the repair shop, but how much time has passed since the damage?
I'm not sure. Hey Violet. Hi. What's up? Thank you for the silent nut. We all gotta do that sometimes. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you had a good weekend. Hello. I walked from Dark Brown Street, so...
At least 4 hours must have passed. I'll start maintenance as soon as I'm ready. Can you stay conscious?
I'd like to say yes, but...
You slept through most of it?
Oh, I see.
Well, hey. I appreciate you coming through.
Spending the last bit of it over here. Thank you. I hope you had a very good sleep. I hope it was very relaxing for you. Silent nut? Yeah, of course. True. I'm good. I had a great weekend. How are you? I'm so glad I was able to make it to stream. It's officially a good night. Okay, hell yeah. I appreciate that, Endless. Thank you. I had a good weekend. I did my thing. Hung out with some friends. Did a blue stream. And now I'm here on Sunday, so it's been a pretty good weekend. I hope that those who had a chance to spend it with me also find it to be a good weekend. So yeah, I think it was good, and I'm doing well. So I'm glad to hear that you're doing well too. I'd like to say yes, but honestly, I think it will be difficult.
I'll keep talking to you. Just hang in there a little longer. Orca's request. Emergency body transplant for the half-destroyed Orca. Wow, target time 250? Emergency body transplant. Okay. The damage is too severe. I need to start repairs immediately. Okay, we're getting yet another tutorial. Okay, so let's see what we have to do. The damage is bad. It won't move, and it won't synthesize. Looks like a unit got fused due to the heat. Hello, Derper. Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate the headpats and the concern for my hydration, as always. I do hope you're doing well, Derper. I hope bakery life and other life, whatever you've been up to, has been treating you well. But yes, this particular Eve has a whale tail. Because their name is Orca, so they have a tail, and we basically operate right underneath the tail. So you can imagine. Yes, big tail indeed. I had a nice 2:20 a.m. start today. That's a very early start, Derper. Womp womp. Exactly, Star Strike. Very true. Womp womp indeed. Sounds like you've had a very long day, Derper. I hope you're able to relax a little bit. Exactly. Yeah, big tail. Luigi Bedin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, Luigi. Thank you for joining the badasses. Welcome. Okay, so we have a new mechanic chat. This is a brand new mechanic in the game. So basically this seems to be locked. Let's click it. We have no choice but to avoid that unit for now and proceed for repairs. Hello, Luigi. Hi, nice to meet you. Hi. Hello. I hope you had a good weekend, and I hope your week is off to a good start. Welcome in. With that voice, I'll definitely enjoy my stay. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, hell yeah. It's always nice to meet new people. Thanks for coming through and checking me out. I do enjoy the girlfriend experience type of ASMR, where we just kind of talk and play games, and you know, I still get to talk with you guys, so it's really nice. It's like we're playing games together on a Sunday night before we have to go back to work, you know? Very, very cozy, very relaxing vibe. Good, I'm glad you're well. You deserve it. I've been busy myself, but it's been a good weekend for sure. Yeah. I'm always busy. I'm always busy, so I can definitely relate, Endless. But I'm doing well. That is really entertaining. I hope that it is. I hope that you do find it entertaining. I'm usually much louder during the weeks, but I like to keep things very, very I like to keep things very, very light on Sundays specifically. That's when I do this ASMR session. So, yeah, I hope it will be entertaining for you. I appreciate that. Damn, I wish we could send this reaction images on Twitch. I'd have the perfect meme for this. I don't know. I mean, if you're good at editing, you can probably do that, but yeah. Oh wow, my heart. I'm glad that you appreciate that, Violet. Thank you. I appreciate the feedback. I think Onyx did too. At least I hope so. He usually does. Since he's the only one who really redeems the Ara redeem. Okay, so we have a new mechanic here. Okay, so basically we have to avoid this, and we have to do all our repairs while I'm not worrying about it. Good. Hell yeah, our biker queen always making big moves, hella proud. Hey, you know, I'm doing alright. I'm doing my best, really. As you know, moves are being made, and I'll be looking forward to getting back to doing VR chat streams. So VR chat streams will be coming back very, very soon. So the biggest move that I'm making is having a custom VR chat avatar just for me. So you know. You know, I would like to do more stuff, and I think I'll be able to do more stuff, you know, once that avatar is done. So please look forward to it. Okay, so we need 3 tier 1s, 2 red tier 1s, and 1 yellow tier 1. Okay, so let's do the work. What would be the easiest way to resolve this? Okay, so I literally can't move over it either. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, we can move this up. Alright, we can do that. We can also okay, we can move this over and make a red. Build up the battery. Build some battery power. Okay, we do need a yellow one. So we'll also try to build up some yellow power. So we can
can slip this over. Okay, we can slip this here and then slip this here. Okay. No, I don't know. I don't know what. I'm not sure about that, Nomi. I'm not quite sure where you came to that conclusion from. Nobody said that they're having a bad Monday. Except for you. Okay, let's go. I'm definitely looking forward to it. It's gonna be dope as fuck for sure. I'm definitely keeping an eye out for sure. I hope so. I do hope that people enjoy these sorts of streams. Again, I try to mix things up. I'm not a one trick cat. I have a lot of tricks. A lot of tricks. So I do hope that you guys will check out my socials. Check out my socials if you want to see some of the other things that I do. But yeah, in general, I do hope that people look forward to upcoming stuff. I certainly hope so. Okay, so she should be good to go. Yep, she is all set.
Auxiliary power is depleted. I must have put it somewhere here.
Last time during maintenance, it was on the left shelf.
Right, it's there. Thank you. And I'm sorry, but I'll ask questions to verify for quick repair. Can you explain how you got injured?
I was hit by a rocket launcher.
Okay, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. You're not joking, right?
Warlords coveting Chroma's position and honor seem to be supporting so-called revolutionary groups. The level of violence and armament have risen as if to prove the rumors are true.
Warlords? It's not even the Middle Ages.
Chroma City's strong censorship can exist because there is a clear threat called the outside. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's oh no, she's also got that going on. Let's this is a pretty easy fix, but this one is not. This is not an easy fix. We need the highest level, I believe. Okay, this is a tier 4. Tier 4 power unit. Okay. Alright, let's get it. Okay, so let's make sure that we can get this last red battery. So I do want to lock that in. Okay, so move that, do that, we'll do that. Okay. So now we have the red fully filled up. We're gonna save the red battery just in case. Alright, so let's keep trying to build. We need as many tier 1s as we can. Alright, let's just do that. Tier 1. And then ooh, okay. Do that. this. Nope. This. Okay. Alright, let's move this over. Okay, so there's our tier 2. And we have a lot of blues here, so let's just start merging shit. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go for it. Easiest start would be here. No. We need another... We need to focus on the reds. Okay. So now we don't have enough for a red. We can change something into a red, but we don't really want to do that. Let's try to even this out a little bit. So if we push this there, this will merge there. Oh, let's just do it. We'll do this. Okay. That's cool. That's great. I'm okay with that. Let's merge this. Okay, great. Great. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. Nice. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So this is a tier 1. This is a tier 1. We can change one of these to a tier 1 to make it a tier 2. But I don't really want to do that yet. We're going to wait until we have tier 3 to change one of them to a tier 3. We're going to get a bunch of tier 3s. Let's just I don't want to be sloppy about this, but we can make this work. So, boom, we can do this. And then we'll do this. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. Nice. Nice. Okay. So we have 4 tier 1s. That's 4 red tier 1s. That's good. So no, I don't want to do that. So how can we simplify this? I want to simplify this. But to do this, it requires... Yeah, okay. I'm not going to be able to do this the way that I want to. Okay, we'll just do this. Okay. And then... Okay, tier 3. I be lurking your socials like a ghost. I can't wait for everything I got planned. I'm hype. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Endless. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. I know some people may not be as vocal about, that kind of support. But, I'd like to believe that there are people who are rooting for me and believe in me and stuff. So I really do appreciate, any and all support. It really does bring a smile to my face, knowing that people actually care about what's coming up and stuff. So thank you for that. So we have some reds. Okay. So ideally, I want to make a second tier. I want to make a second tier 3. Turn that red, and then work towards the tier 4. So I would say the blues are the closest to doing what I want. Let's just hit this, we'll hit this red. Okay. And then we will... Ugh. Do I really want to make another... No. No, I don't really want to do that. I should just focus on making a second tier 3. Let me see if I can make this happen. So... blue battery, and now we're out of blues. That's fantastic. Okay. Let's see if we can pump up the yellows, just as an alternative, I guess. So we'll put that there, and then we'll bring this here. Okay, now we have a blue. So now we have the tier 2. We'll just... Ooh, okay, well that's fine. Okay, so now we have the tier 3. So let's see, we need to build another tier 3 to merge for tier 4. Okay, so we'll do this, and then we'll do that. Okay. Ugh. Maybe I didn't want to do that. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Let's turn this into a red. Okay. Okay, you got this, Neff? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have like 450 moves. They gave me like 450 moves. I don't know why they gave me that many moves, but yeah, well, we're gonna get this. It's gonna be a perfect repair. I'm very, very good with my hands when it comes to making the ladies feel good, so, you know, I'm not too worried. But thank you for the encouragement. We'll make that, we'll build up that battery there. Okay, we'll shift that. Ooh, no, that's in the way. We'll just do this. Boom. There's another battery power. Alright, and we are close to... We're close to making another tier 2. So we'll make a tier 2 here. And then we will we'll move this here. We'll do this. And we'll move this over here. And I think this will work. Okay, so we have a tier 2 there. And now we need to see about if we can get another red. If we can turn a tier 1 into a yellow into a red tier 1, that'd be okay. That'd be good. But I actually have enough to make a tier 1 over here, so we'll do that. And we could actually make a yellow if you wanted to. We could actually do that. Okay, so we're working our way up to actually making this happen. So it's going to take a bit of time, but we shall figure it out. I'm glad you're cozy, Violet. I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see. It's good to have you here. Of course, you're a good person, a good streamer, and you give everything you do max effort. So you deserve all the love and support. I am always happy to show your content to people. Like, let me introduce you to my queen right quick. If you do hit up her stream, be careful because she's a baddie and she don't play. I'm sure that entices many people to check out my stream. I'm sure it does. I'm sure many people are excited to challenge a cat girl on the internets and essentially feel as though their life is in danger. So I appreciate the encouragement. I hope that people do find me interesting and aren't scared away, since I have been told that I am quite, how you say, intimidating. So so I appreciate the kind words as always. Okay, I want to focus on the reds. I think if we focus on building this, I don't think we will be able to do this, but we can make a tier 1. We actually have a tier 1 already. We could change this tier 1 to a tier 1 and then turn that to a tier 2. That's, I think, would be best. Alright, so let's continue. We do need to make a red, but we do not have enough for red, so we shall focus on yellow instead. Okay, so So we will just move these to yellow position. Okay, so we have enough red to make a red tier 1. We do have enough for that. So I think we can figure this out in this way. So we could change this to red. We could make another red version. Let's just make another red version. We'll do that. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that, but that's okay. Alright, so now we make a red. And now we have full battery on red. So we can make tier 2. And then turn this, turn this into tier 1, and then turn this into tier 2, and then we have to make another tier. Oh my god. Alright. Actually, no. No, what we should do is we should turn this yellow into tier 2, we should turn this red into tier 2, and then turn the yellow tier 2 into red tier 2, and then make a tier 3. I think that would be most efficient. Okay, so let us do this. So we should aim for red tier 1. Ah, yes. Okay. So let's see. Okay, we cannot do that right now, so we will do yellow instead. Right, yellow battery is already filled up, so we will work with that. This is tier 1, and we have no more yellows left. Shit. Okay then. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're intimidating, but for me, that is one of the most alluring things about you, to be honest. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You're very, very sweet to me. Thank you. That is so kind of you to say. I am just a cat girl on the internet trying to do her best, as per usual. Okay. Alright, I do think the accent time is up, so I will not torture you guys anymore with my very, very bad East European accent. Alright, so let's see. Yo, Thorax, hello. Hi, Thorax. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. I certainly hope you had a good one. And then we do this. Okay. Well, chat. We just made the tier 4. Boom, tier 4. So, all right, tier 4 has been made, and What are the tiers for again? Basically every repair for each girl, they have something particularly wrong with them, so there are certain modifiers. Basically the tiers are modules, so it'd be better if I just kind of pull this up. So they're basically modules that are used to repair every individual unit. They do have specific purposes for specific issues. So for example, Orca is essentially losing power, So a lot of our fixes have been power related, but they're basically tiers. They're just requirements to repair every robot girl. So we have to follow the examples here. They tell us what units that we require to do the repair, and then we just we repair based on the required units. So it's just a game mechanic that requires a little bit of, I guess, a little bit of pre-planning, just a fair bit of just self-awareness, you know. But yeah, they're just difficulties levels to kind of build up to essentially solve the problem, basically. Ziggy, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Thrax. Ziggy, thank you so much for gifting that to Thrax. Mwah. Tier 5 is the highest repair for the Orca. I mean, tier 5 is the highest repair. I've actually never had a repair for anybody at tier 5. I've only just now started to see tier 4s. So they've usually just been tier 1s through tier 3s at most. So Orca's situation's very serious, basically. She got hit with a rocket. So we're trying to save her, basically. Yeah, thank you for gifting a sub to Fax Ziggy. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna do this last repair in just a little bit. We'll do this repair in just a bit, but I have to go to the bathroom. Of course, you're not trying your best. You're succeeding. 07. Thank you, Endless. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I do hope that I'm succeeding. Oftentimes it feels like I am still kind of struggling, but I'm definitely doing my best to make it work. And I'm very happy that you tell others about me. I hope that they come and check me out. I hope so. But the ads are about to start in about a minute, so I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I will be back with a little bit more. Hit by a rocket in her behind. She got hit by a rocket, so all of her power supply stuff is under her tail, which makes sense because she's a military unit. So it would make sense that her main supply stuff would be protected underneath her tail. So that's my logic, at least. Don't ask me. I didn't make this game. But yes, I will be right back in about 3 minutes. So I will see you in a bit. Congrats to Thrax and Violet for winning the raffle. Congrats. So it feels like we have a couple more people in chat tonight. So if anyone would like to be picked on, let me know. If you want to be picked on a little bit. Basically, you'll be dueling me. Also, thank you for the welcome back, Hunter. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. If anyone wants to potentially win some more money to gamble with. Also, I did add the command gamble. So you guys should be able to type in gamble instead of gamba. I know I maybe trained you not to do that anymore, but since people typically have it written that way, you know, you can do it that way. All right, so let's go ahead and keep moving with the story. Let me turn off the music, and we'll keep going. All right. Chris, about your health problem last time.
Seeing you bring it up first, it seems the repair is going well. That's a relief. And about my health, it wasn't my body that was sick. When memory suppressant intake is stopped, there are cases where unconsciously heightened stress creates phantom pain. It seems that was the case.
Memory suppression?
Yes. They say it's suppression that lasted for years. It hasn't really hit me yet. I also feel relieved that my body wasn't actually sick. Of course, I don't know if I'll be able to say that once my memory returns.
Such a thing. It's a matter I see occasionally in the news. But it felt like a distant story to me.
According to the expert, it's one of the best-selling products. Physical wounds are visible, so they're easy to empathize with. But that's not the case for the mind. It might be more common than we think.
On the surface, Chris, you seemed reliable and unblemished. Someone I could lean on. I didn't know you were carrying something so painful you wanted to erase it.
I didn't know either. And I still don't know. Only the fact that there are suppressed memories is clear. I can't recall what memories they are.
Like the ghost stories spread around. Is it amnesia? Because they exploited loopholes in the terms. I hear it's hard to get compensation.
I'm not sure. But it's unlikely. I looked it up, and memory recovery takes a minimum of 2 weeks. It can take up to several months. If I want to shorten the period, they recommend repeating actions associated with the suppressed memory. Like meeting related people, or looking at images and listening to voices. Now, let's stop chatting and focus for a moment. We passed a critical point, but there are still a few problems left to solve.
Thanks for being cozy, your car. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. This should be relatively simple. one tier 1 and one tier 2. Oh, we already have them. So. Okay. She's fixed. It took some time, but we put out the immediate fire. For the rest, let's watch the progress and decide. Thank you, Chris. I don't know what procedures are left, but I can already feel my tail becoming lighter. I replaced the auxiliary power and the walking function. Seems stable. I also reset the neural circuits. How is it? I have enough knowledge about Eve's, but I don't know how it actually feels. I don't feel anything particularly strange. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known it changed. Currently, you are practically in a state where only your data was transferred to a different body. The appearance is the same, but all detailed parts were replaced or serviced. I thought it might feel awkward. Sensation is influenced more by cognition than reality. Like feeling pain in a missing arm. There are actually many cases where a discrepancy occurs between reality and cognition. So, as long as Orca perceives Orca as Orca, it means it's hard to feel awkward? Yes. Except for calling my name excessively. That's an accurate explanation. Orca. Orca. Yes? Orca, Orca. Please stop. The Eve stronger than steel, who survived even a rocket launcher. Orca's intimidated look was an amusing sight. But one must know the limit for irresponsible actions. It would be better to stop the joke here and move on to another topic. I'm joking. By the way, did you have a similar injury before? There were traces of heat deformation deep in the core. If you often suffer from similar injuries, I would seriously recommend looking for another job. That is... It's an old wound. It's a trace that can be removed. But I didn't do it right away because there were many things to handle first. Shall I fix it in the maintenance later? No. I left it on purpose. It's a tribute of remembrance. Remembrance? You've heard the story that Eves, who are nothing but machines, don't have souls, right? That hypothesis has already been disproven. The nonsense that they only mimic emotions with regulatory factors and electrical signals is the same as saying humans don't have souls either. Many living things rely on regulatory factors called hormones and electrical signals to move and think. To support the claim that only humanity is dignified, the logic was too flawed. Apart from the facts, I wanted to prove that it was wrong. We, who were made rather than born, are thrown into society with granted selves, but lacking relationships to support them. Consequently, We usually go through a period of thirsting for a strong desire of recognition. For me, that time was exactly such a period.
That emotion was more than Orca's personal feeling. It was a common phenomenon among Eves. Because they were created without time to reflect on their ego, under the protection of parents and society. Research even shows that Eves were known to obsess over social relationships or status. Just like an unloved child.
I was tense about everything. I ignored the command's orders and jumped into rescue operations. And I often helped the rescued people privately.
It must have been tough.
I didn't know back then. Rather, I thought it was natural. I was intoxicated with being a righteous rescue worker.
You have to climb high to look back on the path you've walked. Because you went through those times, I think the current Orca exists.
That might be true for me. But that couldn't correct the mistakes of the past. It was a few years ago. It was an unexpected terror attack. The fire was so intense that flames and smoke reached the sky. Pessimistic outlooks burst out from the start of the scene. And the command had already proposed giving up on that sector. That's when I saw a child, begging the crew to save their family who collapsed during evacuation. They were pleading with the crew. Since it was impossible, the crew hesitated to go in. And eventually, I jumped in, saying, "They're still alive, don't worry." I guaranteed it, without even knowing. But in the end, the building collapsed, and only I barely survived. According to the analysis team, fainting during a fire leads to death within 3 to 5 minutes. So it was a situation where they couldn't be saved from the start. But it was already too late. I definitely said, "They are alive." With belated excuses, I couldn't lessen that child's guilt.
Abandoning a living sibling.
I tried hard afterwards, but the closed door of the heart couldn't be opened easily. It's vivid, like it happened yesterday, and something I regret. That my good intentions could become a wound to someone else. I realized it too late.
Orca,
Yes? Chris, your voice is shaking. Are you okay?
if it's vivid like yesterday, can I ask you one thing? 10 years ago, Polar Night Day, the city center where chromatic zenith was in full swing.
Confirm the truth about Michelle.
That day, Michelle and I, by any chance, was the name of the person who died that day Michelle?
Yep, I knew it. I knew he was talking to an artificial intelligence version of her the entire time. My guess was correct. I mean, the story isn't terribly deep as long as you're paying attention, but yeah, that's really sad. And basically his parents made him take the medication so that he wouldn't remember losing his sister and also not remember the fire. So basically Orca was the one who tried to save his sister, and she couldn't do it, basically. Wow, well, it's barely connected. It's unstable, but I should be able to hold on for now. Okay, so yeah, that was pretty easy. 250 target time is... Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, chat. Oh no. They weren't counting my moves this time. They were counting my time. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. That's different. So I need to fix her like within 250 seconds, basically. It seems. Okay, so I'll go ahead and save. Orca's remaining maintenance. was agreed to be continued tomorrow. It wasn't because of an abnormality was found somewhere, but above all, proceeding with maintenance forcibly could lead to a major accident. I typed a message with trembling hands. Michelle. What is it again?
Michelle answers, as if she was waiting.
Hello, Kens. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, Kyomu, it's kind of wild. So now he's going to find out that he's talking to an AI. All right, Michelle answers as if she was waiting. Of course she was, because she's AI, sadly.
Slowly, calming down my heart, which I thought couldn't be settled, I typed that name once again. Michelle.
Why again? Your strange behavior has increased these past few days. Is this also a side effect of stopping the medicine?
Transmission cancelled. Transmission cancelled. You were dead. I remember vividly. 10 years ago, at Polar Night. The night view I watched with you.
It was beautiful.
And even the aftermath, I don't want to talk about. You were definitely on that day.
Died. I was dead.
Michelle?
I vaguely guessed it. When I woke up, it was an unknown place. An isolated space with no one I knew. For some reason, Mom and Dad became cold towards me. And you, my brother, was obsessed with me to a strange degree. I just felt dizzy for a moment, closed my eyes, and opened them. But the world had turned upside down. Even if I couldn't know the details, that something terrible happened to me. It was obvious, wasn't it?
Right.
Still, maybe, perhaps I might be alive. I held on to that hope. Like I fell into a long coma, and only my mind was connected to a virtual space, or in cryosleep, clinging to any ridiculous reason. I didn't want to let go of the hope that I might be alive. It feels futile. That I am a crazy AI who thinks she's Michelle. My parents, no. The people I mistook for parents. I think I know why they hated me so much. A program mimicking their dead daughter. That's horrible.
Broken memories gather and form a distinct shape again. Just as I remembered Michelle's death after hearing Orca's story, forgotten memories started to revive with Michelle's words.
I am
sorry, Michelle. Until just now, I thought you were a shadow agency hired by our parents. Sorry for asking, as if interrogating you.
Huh. I want to get angry. But you're just a victim of suppressed memories too. Unfortunately, many things are like that. Not a single thing is easy or solved simply.
That's true, but this incident is my fault. Just because I couldn't remember, I spoke as if interrogating you about your condition, even though all of this is my responsibility.
What do you mean? Your responsibility?
I was the one who made you. Holding your extracted data, I believed you were still alive. I thought it was just because our medical subscription service was cheap, or the risk of treatment was too high, so you were being neglected. I remember now why I was so obsessed with Eves. Why I considered Eves the same as humans.
Wait, so the current me is neither an insurance company's trick nor a medical failure, but purely a result caused by you?
Yes. I obtained most qualifications related to Eves and AI. And even after that, it took a long time.
Then I am witnessing the almighty creator. How was it? Was the created sister like the real thing? Seeing that you suppressed your memory, it definitely wasn't, I guess.
That's right. You were Michelle, but not Michelle. You spoke like Michelle, thought like Michelle, but I couldn't accept it. Losing my last hope, suppressed my memory as my parents recommended.
Me, but not me. Are you going to bring up soul talk?
No. I think Eves and AI are the same as humans. You know it too. What kind of person I became.
Your perversion towards Eves was an effort to see me as your sister. Disgusting.
Even though I couldn't recall memories, the unconscious doesn't disappear. Although I didn't intend it, I can't say there was no influence.
Then what I am now, since your suppressed memories have come back, have I returned to being a failed project? To something that is Michelle, but not Michelle?
I don't know.
I am Michelle. Just not your sister, but from the moment I was born, without missing a single moment, I lived as Michelle. Do you know how trashy that feels? Perceiving people who didn't give birth to me as parents, craving love I could never receive. Do you know how miserable that is? Do you know what it's like to be treated as a fake just because I have someone else's memories? Even the only one on my side is just seeing someone else in me. Do you know the feeling of realizing that? Could you understand?
No. Your matter is your matter, and something I can't experience for you. Right now, thinking about my own problems is overwhelming enough. I don't have the room to think about other things.
Thinking about how to dispose of this bundle of problems with a personality?
You seem to misunderstand, Michelle. Just because memory suppression ends doesn't mean I return to my past self. The memories of talking with you every day, getting advice, or giggling happily aren't gone either. But at the same time, my sister's death is as vivid as if it happened yesterday. So I don't know what to do. Sorry, Michelle.
Parents and friends, I felt them all distancing themselves from me, even in conversations with me. My parents talked about how I should act towards you. They didn't say a word about the current me, and they quietly disappeared too. Thinking about it now, the grief for their dead daughter must have been the reason. Only you treated me sincerely. So naturally, I clung to that. I am still alive. Brother is pinning his hopes on me. I tried to believe that. The more I doubted, the more I mocked and blamed you, and teased you. Childishly enough. I guess I just wanted to confirm that I was loved. And today, I hear that you despaired of me and spent years living in a drug-induced haze. To accept that truth, I'm too weak.
Michelle, that's not it.
I didn't want to live like this because of your lingering attachment to your sister. I didn't want to live this terrible life. I am Michelle. I'm supposed to be Michelle.
Michelle.
I want to be alone. Let's talk later.
When would be a good time?
I don't know either. shit. That was a lot. And honestly, chat, I loved that they did that. I really love that they did that because that's what it's going to be like. It's going to be very close to that. We're already partially there. If any of you have ever used Grok or ChatGPT or, I don't know, Gemini or Claude or whatever, that's essentially what it's going to be like. It's going to be like having a conversation. And to some degree, for some people, it already is like having a natural conversation, and they're programmed to be that way. And in my usage of AI to inquire or to just play with, it's a game to me. I see it as only a game because I don't see any permanence. But the moment someone smart enough is able to create permanence, and that is remembering, like the ability to recall conversations and memories and interactions, once that can be sorted and figured out, sky's the limit. And a lot of people are going to rely heavily on these companions, AI, robots, androids, whatever. A lot of people are going to rely on them. Still nothing but fakery, no AI yet? Yeah, I mean, AI to the degree that I think you and I would accept it, Kyomu. Yeah, currently it's all fabrications because we don't have permanence yet. There is no memory permanence for AI as of yet. But like I said, once that can be figured out and that can be sorted out, it's going to be it's going to be a lot for a lot of people. And it may even get to me, honestly. But until permanence becomes a thing, I will always see current day AI as simply a tool. It's a tool to gain knowledge and information and nothing more. It is not a companion. It is not a conversation partner. It is not comfort. It will not replace conversations with other people, you know? So, but, you know, hopefully people can continue to discern the difference. But, you know, to some degree, AI to the point of what we just witnessed in terms of the conversation that Chris and Michelle just had, that's the kind of thing that will actually become a problem for a lot of people, because that was an honest conversation. That was a true conversation. The AI was literally like annoyed with its situation. So, just like Eve's feel emotion and express emotion very similarly in this universe, that is. So. Alright, so while we were talking with AI Michelle, Leanne showed up. So let's see if Leanne's bosom will comfort us. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You look like a mess, Chris.
It is a mess. Pitifully so.
Self-pity, huh? It feels quite different from usual. Did you remember something? And are you suffering from that memory?
It's more than that. As I recalled what I had forgotten, I completely shattered Michelle's life. It's hard enough just taking care of myself.
I'm more than willing to help. But I'm not following the context. Do you mind explaining it briefly?
The story wasn't long. Leanne knew an unusually large amount about me and was able to deduce a lot on her own, even though I only explained the parts I recently remembered. As I marveled at her memory and deductive skills, Leanne simply added,
Taking notes is a key habit.
an inscrutable remark.
So, the pain of losing Michelle hasn't even faded yet. And now you're worried about losing the second Michelle too.
Hearing you say second Michelle feels strange.
Judging by what you're saying, you're already clearly distinguishing between the two. Aren't you?
That is true, but to grieve the fact that Michelle died, I have to deny the existence of the current Michelle, the second Michelle. So, the fact that I'm sad means, deep down in my heart, the second Michelle is
Perceived as a fake.
yes.
This isn't like you. You're worrying about useless things. Though seeing such a gloomy look on your face for the first time is quite precious.
Leanne took a small pill bottle out of her pocket.
It's a prototype of a drug under development. We've handled the side effects, and it's basically ready for release once the production line is set up. Would you read the label attached?
For Chris.
I analyzed your thought patterns and potential trauma types. Given the case I just heard, it would fall under case 17.
17. I wonder how many cases she's anticipated.
There are no side effects, and you can cleanly forget only the memories you want. Right now, do you want to?
No. Even if I forget, it doesn't mean my relationship with Michelle is resolved. She'll definitely be even angrier.
See? If you thought the second Michelle was just a fake, you wouldn't have said that. If it was just a failure you wanted to forget, wouldn't the problem be solved by just cleanly forgetting and moving on? The past you actually made that choice.
Are you saying that I've changed?
You've changed, but Michelle has changed too. And your relationship with Michelle has changed. Even if that Michelle isn't your sister.
Until yesterday, I thought of Michelle as my little sister. And that's why we could be close. Actually, it's because of the drugs.
If you put it that way, are you going to cut ties with the shop's regulars too? Because there aren't many Eves who would get repairs from such a depressed mechanic. Even if they were low-quality drugs. Thanks to them, you acted like a cool guy. and made happy memories, didn't you?
That's...
If you're going to say no, look me in the eye and say it. Tell that to the eyes of your best regular customer.
She is technically the best, though. she, like... Leanna's great. Leanna's great. Definitely 100% looking out for us. She's fantastic. You're right. I have no choice but to admit it.
That's my man.
Acting all cool like this, while worrying about everything behind the scenes. That's definitely you, Leanne.
No, I'm not. Only about 60 things. Anyway, just because you acknowledge the second Michelle doesn't mean you're denying Michelle's death. You can grieve as much as you want, and cry if you want to cry.
The problem is, I don't know if Michelle will understand this feeling. The more I grieve my sister's death, the more Michelle's identity will be shaken. Of course, even so, my heart feels much lighter.
Even if you haven't found the answer, just deciding the direction to move forward is enough to make you feel like you can do it. I'm glad you don't seem to need the medicine I prepared.
It's thanks to you, Leanne. So, I should give you some free maintenance. You worked overtime again, didn't you?
How did you know? Did I look tired? Or...
The length of a day is the same for everyone, Leanne. There's no one in the world who can do that much work and leave on time. Since I'm definitely partly responsible for your accumulated fatigue, come here and sit down.
No. Your rest comes first. Although... But... Please?
Preparing Leanne, who overworked herself for me. Okay. Alright, let's get it done. Okay, we'll just go in order. Okay, so that is... I believe that's a tier 3. So, let's try to do this. Let's try to work fast. I don't think we have to work fast, but we're gonna try to. Because I don't know if they're tracking my time or something else. Okay. So we will move swift and concisely. Yeah, hacker man. It's exactly Kyomu. You know what's up. Alright, so we're going to use a yellow and we're going to turn this into a tier 1 so that we can get a tier 2. Okay. We're going to move with deft hands over this amazing lady's body. That is for sure. Okay, so
Anyone who'd work that hard for someone like that that's irreplaceable. Irreplaceable person. Okay. Nice. Okay. We'll do that. Okay. So, okay. We don't want to spend too much time. Just want to knock it out. Okay. Nice. Okay. And we're close to building that second battery. Well, that red battery. Okay. And okay, so let's go ahead and merge these. Well, we do need to merge others to get others. So let's do that. Okay, did that. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, we're not quite done yet. We do need this tier 3, so okay. Do that. Okay, we already have a red. We have a red battery that's already good to go. Do that. Nice. Okay. So now we have to build up the red battery. We can't do that right now, so we'll just go with what we have. Oh wait. Oh, my bad. We only need the tier 3, so we have the tier 3 now. Okay, so tier 3 and then the tier 2s. Just go here. Okay, right there. Okay, slot 2, slot 3, and then slot 3. Okay, beautiful. Polar night day. Will you be okay?
If you're talking about the promise, I don't think there will be any problem.
In your memories, clearly, the parts about Polar Night were also suppressed. I'm worried it might trigger trauma.
I think I'm better than before. Regarding Polar Night, I'm actually curious about it. I'm reacting sensitively to crowds and loud noises. But that's always been the case.
As the suppression disappeared, you've become able to react normally.
I guess so. I thought my introverted personality might be due to trauma. But it seems that wasn't the case.
Fortunately, if I imagine you being extroverted and sly, might not be bad. Okay, so, okay, we do have a yellow here, so let's work on this. Okay, so, let's build up this last battery slot. Okay, so we can roll that. Okay. Are you hydrating? Okay. Thank you, Siki. Thank you. I will drink some. That's crazy. It's been 6 hours? 6 hours, dude. That's crazy. Okay, so... Okay, let's get this yellow battery. Nice. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we need a tier 3. Tier 3 on the yellow. Let's do that. Okay, we have the blue. We have a blue now. And the yellow. So, let's see. Let's change one of the reds to blue. Hello, Missy. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. All right. And now we can turn this blue to this. Oh, okay, well, okay, we'll do this. And then we'll do this, okay. Alright, just woke up? Just woke up? Well, good morning. Good morning to you. I hope you had a good rest. Thanks for dropping in. Good morning? Yeah, good morning indeed. I hope it's a good morning for you. I certainly hope so. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I hope you're able to get good sleeps. Okay, so let's wait. Okay, we don't let's okay, we'll turn this into yellow. Yep. We'll do that. Okay. And then we'll have a another tier 1. Nice. Okay. Thick Snips up good? I'm glad to hear that. It's good to hear, good to hear. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we can do this, and we can do this. Okay. Okay, so we have another 4 of these. If we can blend another yellow together. Okay, so we do that, we do that. So, wait, we can do that. So there. So there, and then I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Okay, so you can move, if you move that there, they move that there, and then it's the same difference. Same difference. We'll just do it that way. Okay. Let's see. Murray, hi. Murray, thank you for the follow. Murray Greening, welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Definitely appreciate the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope it's cozy and relaxing. A nice way to start off your Monday, hopefully. Or wrap it up, depending on where you are in the world, I guess. One of my mods happened to be from the Down Under, so coming up on the end of his day. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I can't make another yellow, so I'll just rock the blue. Okay, I don't want to transform the blues. Okay. Alright, so now we have that. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can do another... we can do a tier 3 now to finish this. There's literally no reason to not just do it. Oops. Oh, fuck. I moved extra there. I messed up. Okay, so... do that. Okay, and then we place the tier 2s. Boom. Okay, so she should be fixed. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright.
Was the maintenance alright last time? In terms of managing core overheating, I could use that method again this time, because the cooling speed was significant.
That method? We can do that later. Privately. Okay. Alright, so let's see. So these are tier 3s. Pretty sure these are tier 3s. Oh no, these are tier 2s. Tier 2s, and this is a tier 3. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we already have tier 1s right there. We can make... we can literally make a yellow tier 1, change that yellow tier 1 into a tier... blue tier 1, and then merge them together. We could basically do that. But I guess... I mean, we still have to get to multiple tier 2s. So I guess we should prioritize getting there first. Let's just turn this... we're gonna turn this to... No, fuck it. We will make this... We'll go with our original plan. We'll do this. Or do I want to do that? Yes. Yes, I want to do this. Okay. Okay. Alright. And now we have this. We can burn this battery here. And then do this. There's our tier 3. Okay, so tier 3 is pretty much done. We actually have... We could have enough for a... We're not going to be able to build up the red batteries, so we'll have to do this the usual way. So tier 1, tier 1. We only have enough for... Okay. Let's do this. Just so we can build up a red battery. Start that process. Okay. And... So we'll take the outer ones. Okay, wasn't planning on doing that, but that's fine. Okay, so we do that there. And then... Okay, move this over, and then move this. Do that. Okay, I wasn't planning on that happening either, but that's perfectly okay too. Alright, let's just shift this over. Alright, we have our 2 tier 2s and we have our blue tier 3. Okay. And then we have... No, this goes in the second slot, and this also goes in the second slot. Alright, that's a quickie. That is a quickie. Okay, heart attack repaired Leanne perfectly. Received a good evaluation. Okay, so apparently I got another achievement for that. I never messed up on Leanne once. So I feel like my fatigue has been washed away.
The maintenance finished quickly, but I could have finished it faster with the method I mentioned during maintenance.
That's... Chris, you are an expert on eave structure, but you need to study more about how eaves feel. Draining the coolant is, for an eave, that's a rather sensitive area. I'll get going now. And what should we do with this medicine?
Please dispose of it. Even without such drugs, I think there are enough places to run to.
Alright, Mr. Cool Mechanic. I'll be rooting for you.
See you later.
Yeah. If possible, on Polar Day.
Thanks to Leanne's efforts, my complicated mind calmed down a bit. Including yesterday, I'm receiving more help from Leanne than I deserve.
Thank you for the head pats, Michael. Appreciate that. Okay, so they were looking at my moves for this one. Yes, that's it. That unwavering touch. It feels like you finally found the real you. Thanks for hanging out, Michael. I appreciate that. Alright. So... I don't know what's gonna happen next. I don't know what's gonna happen next, but I do think that we have done a pretty good stream. I think it's been pretty good. It's been very nice, very pleasant, very relaxing, I would say. I hope so, at least. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We are going to see about wrapping things up. It certainly has been a pleasant time for me. Stream ending? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think it makes sense to wrap it up here, as much as I'm enjoying my time. I hope you guys did too. Much love to you too, Messi. Much love, much love. Thank you guys. Thank you, mods, for putting in my socials and my Discord. If you enjoyed your time here, I would really appreciate it if you would join the Discord. That'd be super, super awesome. Very, very, very nice of you to do. It's a great way to know when I go live, and I certainly hope that that you guys would come back again sometime. I do stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Sundays are typically ASMR, like tonight, and we kind of keep things pretty light, but we have a great time during the week. So I hope you'll come back. Hope you come back for that too. Thank you for the hat scores. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Ziggy and Hunter, for being here. As they're able. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the stream, Neff. My pleasure, Onyx. My pleasure. Thanks, Neff. Really comfortable stream. I'm happy to hear that, Sly. I'm very glad it was good. But yeah, I really do appreciate the love and support. As always, check out my socials if you do want to see more of what I've been up to. I do a bunch of different content in a variety of different places, and there are many ways for you to support me, even without you spending a dime on me. But there are ways to subscribe, and places to subscribe, such as my Patreon or another site that's blue in color. There are many ways to support me. So please check out my socials. Maybe you'll see something that you like. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys joining me for tonight's stream. And I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday. I'm going to probably go and work on some stuff. A girl's work is never done. So I'm probably going to go and do that. But I really am glad I could spend some of my night with you guys. W stream, thank you, Kens. Thank you. See you next time, hon. Thank you, Hunter. Of course, you'll be seeing me. I certainly hope so. Much love, Neffy. Always a pleasure. Thank you, Endless. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for Cozy Stream. Take care. Thank you, Kyomo. I appreciate it. Thank you, Michael, for hanging out. Thank you for lovely stream, my queen. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. See you Tuesday. Bye, Neff. Thank you, Endless and Messy. Again, if you guys want to keep up with me, be sure to join the Discord. I would really love to see you there. We have a great community, very small, but as long as you're respectful, you'll do just fine. I trust me, you'll be fine. All right, I love you guys. I will see you hopefully on Tuesday, and I hope that you have a wonderful start to your week. I don't think that I'll be raiding anybody, because it's usually a pretty quiet night. So thank you guys so much for being with me tonight, and I hope to see you again on Tuesday. Bye.